Welcome everybody, welcome. Captain Rock Savage in the house, and we'll get some music going. How are ya? So, we are here in Washington Dulles. We're going to be ripping in the CRJ 550 with GoJet. About an hour and 29 minutes up to O'Hare. Nothing too crazy. Real world flight that they do here with the CRJ 550. So we'll take this little bird all the way to Chicago and then try to bring this plane back to Washington Dulles. And should be a good flight. Cloudy weather here in Washington area. The rain's just to the east of us, and then should be relatively clear up to Chicago. Some scattered clouds and nothing too crazy. Moxie, what's going on? Good morning. Murrow, what's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we today, everybody? Let's see. Kind of going through some of the things here really fast. There we go. But yeah, it should be. Hey, my God, let's fucking go. 10 stream streak. Chat, look out. But that being said, we'll go ahead. We'll hop into the flight deck. Pretty small amount of people on the flight. I think like 47 people, so nothing really at all. Hop into flight deck. We'll get going. We got some stuff to do in the flight deck, and then yeah, let's have a good stream. We'll see you guys inside. Let's go. I wonder how many people are gonna ask me today. How come you're not streaming the how come
you're gonna hammer you?
Yeah, how come you're not streaming the Indie Builds plane? Altitude 40,000 feet, squawking 2167. We have that in the box. Remarks cleared the buns. Free departure, maintain 3,000 feet. When you fly in the CRJ, Mason, do you like the quick scroll or do you like the accelerated scroll, or like the slow one?
I don't think I have acceleration turned on.
I think I'm gonna turn mine on
because they use SPAD for the turn knobs on that airplane.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's smart. Well, so I used to have mine set up, but I don't think. Hold on, let me see. Create new profile from this. Let's just call this DR Jizzle. Morning, Moxie. How we doing today? Good to see you. How are things? How is things? So I'm just quickly putting in some of the online snippets. Wow, I don't even know why I never thought of this, Mason. It's like my one pet peeve of this aircraft.
What's that?
Was like I wonder if this is gonna work. Doing this.
Wow. Oh, this guy doing Tower and Addons in Memphis is on the ball, man. He's got his fucking PDC set right up. Boom. As soon as I logged on. Whack.
That's nice. That's nice.
And let me see, is that my filed flight plan? I'm pretty sure.
Just peachy. Thanks. How are things with you? Can't complain. You know, we're here. We're here. Just kind of doing our thing. You know what I mean? Doing our thing. Yeah, I gotta switch this knob to being. How do I like? What do I put for like the plus minus? The autopilot encoder dial. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, the get 7 diab. I'm sorry, I'm talking to you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm over here fucking with things.
All right, we're gonna fly on VATSIM, chat.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a 14-hour rip on VATSIM.
Oh shit. Oh, let's go. We got it. Nice. I'm about to land in Sri Lanka using the old 727 for fun. Oh, damn. All right.
Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka. Oh, windshield heat's on. Seatbelt signs are on. And we are ready to go on that end. I don't know why I turned my beacon light on. I'm not ready to go on that end. So what are we doing? Okay, so from the flight plan, we'll import the OFP. We got our information. We'll send to the FMS and send the fuel. I don't know why. Switch to zero fuel weight. Our zero fuel weight gets fucked up. Yeah, see, 53. It's very important. This is why the plane doesn't climb.
I quit. I just quit.
What
I'm
happened?
done.
Uh-oh, Chad, what happened?
I initialized the position of the airplane, and it just fucking locked up solid. Oh my fucking god! What's with WASM Central all of a sudden?
Yeah, I feel like this sim has been really struggling with the whole WASM scenario, but once again, it's like the sim, it's getting updated so fast that I feel like they can't even solve those issues quick enough before it's like, boom, another sim update's out. ILS
I was just
277.
gonna do a good old PMDG reliable flight, and I can't even fucking do that.
Well, they did that update to the 7.3s. I don't know about that plane, but
No, there's no update for it. I check everything when I get up.
yeah.
That's why I love when people come in. Hey, did you know this was updated today? Yeah.
Yeah. That's like when everybody tells me, have you seen the new Indie Builds thing? And I'm like, no, I haven't seen it. What? Oh, what's going on, brother? Well, welcome in. Good morning. And hi, Riley. Sorry I'm late. Oh, it's all good, dude. I knew I smelled a narc when I woke up this morning. Shit, Pebble, are you home from vacation yet or what? We gotta call them at what side of the ramp, so not yet, dude. You're still over there? Fucking come on now. Come on now.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
All right, there go the doors. Captain Steal My Scenery also here. I see. Lord Fart Quat, nice to meet you again. Oh my God, Derek, what's going on? Moxie says I'm out.
Bypass pin inserted.
In all fairness, I've had this shirt for like at least a year, so it says rub some dirt on it. Good morning, Paul. I kept to Steal My Scenery, and Moxie, if you're still here. Moxie's always still here. Come on.
Locking gear.
Mason, you got to be restarting the flight, right?
Yeah, I had to restart the sim.
Yeah. All right, so we got a contact. So it's 3,000 feet, and then departure 1 through 3. I have to push this back on the map.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Not loving it.
Sky was 420, climb and maintain flight level 280.
280, Sky was 420.
Well, I'm glad it did that like right out of the gate instead of waiting until I was taxiing down the runway. I mean, taxiing to the runway. Spend all that time because I'm going to do the GSX loading and everything. Not fuel, but be here all day putting 300,000 pounds of fuel.
AI viewers on getyourass-off-this-channel.com. Was there an AI viewer? I didn't even see it.
30, 40, climb and maintain flight level 260.
All right, firing up the red engine.
23,
Oh, damn, that was quick. Contact ATIS, contact ATC with west side of the ramp. Got it. Got information Romeo on. Please, sir.
Flex jet 440, contact New York Center 125.32. Happy landing, make sure that's back.
2532, flex at 440. Have a good one.
I am.
Set parking brakes.
No problem. Bam.
Locking gear.
Hey, listen, whatever you do, you know, let Pebble's over there. He's picking his ass on the beach. What a nice day to fly. I agree, except the weather here looks like ass. But we are trying the new GSI static aircraft injector. It's pretty sick. Let's go. 3-stream streak. Let's go. Riley, what happened? Used to have a lot higher one.
Tow truck disconnected.
The one thing I'll say too, this CRJ Mason's so fucking quiet. When you haven't flown the plane in forever, you know?
Ride is clear.
Is it quiet? It's a quiet bird. All right. Flaps 8 checked. Reversers are armed. They are disconnected. They got the pin. Thank you very much. Nose wheel steering is armed. Thank you. Thank you. Is this the quietest one out there? Mox, honestly, pretty much. It honestly is like probably one of the more quieter ones for sure. Did I not? Hey, we appreciate the 39 cents. Let's go. Is that a luxury plane? No. It's the CRJ 550. So this aircraft is a regional aircraft. Yeah, but not a quiet as in the sim. What do you mean? Saying like IRL, it's not as quiet as it is in the sim. All right, good engine start. APU coming off. We're gonna go ahead and throw the probes on, and we've got everything else set. Taxi light is on. One thing I want to make sure is the trim, so let's just take a look at that. Yeah, in IRL, I mean, in the cabin itself, it's definitely quiet. I don't know about the flight deck, but the cabin is definitely louder in IRL. But once again, I have to really listen from the cabin side of things. I don't know. All right, we got the trim set, which is good. Let's just take a look at our flight control page, which we'll go ahead and select there. Get a quick flight control check. And free and clear. Perfect. Let's go status page because that's what I want to see. All right, parking brake is on. We'll go ahead and release that. And we will start our taxi. Flew it once IRL and was directly next to the engine, so I'm probably not. Oh yeah, you're sitting next to that engine. It's loud as fuck.
United 1778, frequency change approved. Happy landing, thanks for stopping by.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and start the taxi. We're going to contact them when we're west of the ramp. Oh, shit. The coffee's hitting hard right now.
Sun Country 3040, traffic 3 o'clock and 15 miles southwestbound, flight level 280, Canada regional check.
Sun Country 3040, can you repeat your instruction again? Frequency got too loud for me.
Sun Country 3040, traffic at 3 o'clock and 12 miles southwestbound, flight level 280.
I like how he said, did he say it got too loud for him?
Traffic at 280 southwest of me, Sun Country 3040.
See, it didn't wazz him that
He's
time.
not southwest of you, he's at your 3 o'clock, he is southwestbound.
That's interesting.
Okay, 3 o'clock southwestbound, Sun Country 3040. My apologies.
This fucking Sims just gets so much random shit.
Yeah, it does for sure. Even if it's gloomy, it's still beautiful. I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. It's definitely interesting.
Center, good morning. United 4121, you can 340, about 46 miles north, east of River Jordan.
At 4121, Washington Center, Roger, good morning.
I gotta go through and see who parks again at fucking Dulles and like.
420, traffic 11 o'clock and 10
See, that's the thing. I get a profile from somebody on the TO, hoping that they did like a good job, which they did for the most part when it comes to like a lot of the United gates. But then it's like they leave United at like every other gate. And then you get like United planes at like random fucking gates that I know that they don't park there. You know what I wish SkyWest and all that. I wish you could pick the carrier for SkyWest, like United or like I do hate that like the Embraers, like because the Embraers should be all fucking United down here, and you get like Delta because technically SkyWest flies for Delta, like. Or ours co-shared, should I say. Alright, coming up to the west to the ramp, we'll be contacting them here shortly.
Cue the Pepsi Man music.
Oh. You get a new graphics card yet?
No.
Yeah.
So I ended up picking up one and then returning it.
Oh.
It was an AMD card. I had asked Thomas,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because he had, as to like, because I was looking at AMD cards because they were a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
And Thomas knowing AMD stuff, I was like, which one do you have? And he's like, he told me which one, and 9060, and then I had a sense of a form of guilt.
You Robo, stop talking about me like I can't hear you.
320,
I keep talking.
Sun Country 3040.
I had a form of guilt with trying to buying it because
Oh, so now Rocco knows what happened.
yeah,
Again.
he knew already.
1636 Washington, Roger. Good
Okay.
morning.
He
Oh,
knew
you told me
already,
you
but in general chat, that's been he's long. That's
That was
been long news for quite some
420.
time.
Send via the Eldon.
So you told me last because I'm in the Rosa Parks section. Got it.
Yep, yep.
No,
Took a while to get there.
010.
I had
Send via the Eldon
because I
4
was
for 5 left.
asking
Yeah, that's
you,
fine.
like, because I was looking at the AMD cards because they were a lot cheaper.
Yeah, so what did you end up getting? Because I showed you a 5060 Ti is still cheap at the moment.
2413 Washington,
I
Roger.
ended
Good
up
morning.
getting nothing
Clear
yet
to the DFW
because
airport by the
I
county
why are you
departure
pointing to your
and
shirt?
transition and then a file.
Because that's what Pebble said. Let me see the dark shirt. And I said, rub some dirt on it.
Minutes after departure. Departure control with me. Squawk 36. Correction 36.
I mean, honestly, Robo, if you look at the comparison, it's going to come down to what other games do you play.
Let's
That's
see.
just what it's going to come down.
Washington Center, GoJet
Because I think
4392
in
at the
raw
west of the ramp.
horsepower, I
Information
think
Romeo on board.
the
What
9070 still wins. But if all of your titles are in like NVIDIA sponsored, go back and get a 5060 Ti.
Like America's crazy.
2413, read back is correct. Wind to 010.
What the fuck? Did he not just? Did he not fucking hear me? Hold on, is my audio? Oh, that would be why. All right, let's see. Let's make sure my mic is working now. Audio. There we go. Okay, now you'll hear me. Damn, bro, already looking like an. Shut your ass up, Pebble. I'm bummed that you have that hat on. Yeah, I had to. Washington Center logo jet 4392. Information Romeo on board, holding short west of the ramp.
Lindbergh 4392, Washington Center. Roger. Good morning. Runway 30. Taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11. Good jet 4392. All right.
So wait, Robo, so you don't have a GPU at the moment?
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah, why don't you just go buy one, dude? Full send.
Well, because the
or you get Blue Chew and do an extra full send.
Oh my god.
Nothing wrong with a little Blue Chew.
No, the reason why I'm
taking it now for this takeoff.
I was gonna pull from my savings envelope, but I'm realizing I shouldn't be doing that because that all that money is for my trip to London in January.
That's right, yeah, to London. I mean, honestly, it is. I mean, depending on where you're flying from, bro, like a trip to London could be literally $500, like the ticket.
My ticket's round trip.
220 comes out next week. I know, man. I know. Are you excited or what?
I mean, I've seen tickets round trip for like, it depends, because we have direct flights from Orlando, so it's like I've seen between six and 800.
All I'm hearing is excuses. Yeah, same.
Mine's gonna be $1,000.
Ooh, look at that storm.
Like $1,055, like it's 1,055, 1,000.
I know what $1,000 means, Robo.
Oh, well, it's 1,055 for round trip from.
Number 2126 Romeo, expect the Island 5 right.
What I'm doing is
you can round trip my meter across your nose.
Oh, that's a full ass circle.
I'm technically going from DFW to Charlotte because I'm meeting my friend Josh in Charlotte.
Are you, Tyler?
And him and I.
Yep. You told us this story before, huh? Keep going.
And then the hotel we figured out if we were to book right now would, for both of us.
You sharing a bed?
Split would no, we're not. We're getting 2 separate rooms.
I mean, dude, if you share a bed, that saves money. Hold on now.
That's right. And if you do it, you get half off if you only share one pillow.
Oh my god. It's $287.
Robo doesn't have the GPU, Tyler.
And then also what you could do is you can split the Blue Chew pill in half and you both get half chops.
That's right. Then you can sword fight while you're laying in bed.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Sun Country 3040, I'm gonna log off. Thank you for your service. Have a good day. See ya.
One thing I wanted to hear right after I got out of the shower.
Actually, Rocco, you know what you can do instead? You can lay on your back and see who fills up the bowl first.
I was gonna say you could play a game called Where's Willie?
Found it. Actually, you know what? Instead of finding where's Willie, it would be called who's Willie. Whose is this?
Wait a
what
minute.
cup is that, Rocco? What Starbucks cup is that?
This is the Michigan State Starbucks.
Nice.
What GPU does he need? I mean, it's not which one does he need. It's just a matter of what does he want to buy.
What does he want to spend?
I think you should just get a 5090 Robo.
Yeah, dude. Just full, or get a 5080, bro.
Honestly, I would get a 5080 and then just do the.
Dude, I was looking at those and they're like expensive as fuck right now. They're over $1,000.
Robo, get my card, 7900 XT. 20 gigs of VRAM. You'd be chilling for a good while.
I looked up the 9060. Is that any good?
The 9060, then as long as you get the XT, you want the XT.
We've done that. My friends and I share a bed to save money. I'm sure you do. I believe that's called a brothel, right?
It's different. Moxie, you're a girl. That's different.
Rocco.
What?
I heard that.
Yeah, what? This is a, you know, nothing wrong with it.
Stupid.
All right, let's see here.
You're a girl. That's the difference. That's the difference.
No, there's no difference. We're both human.
Bunch of 4392, holding short.
I mean,
we've got 3 calling at 1 fetch up 678.
Why the fuck is it gay whenever two?
American 1636 Washington. Good morning. Push on Kilo. Approved. Expect runway 19.
Probably because we've normalized that part of it, but we have to
here comes Riley with the scientific
4392. The wind is calm. Runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Here's Riley coming with the scientific.
Now because we socialize, I want you to socialize these nests. How about that?
Number 2126 Romeo, flying 230. That's just for the approach.
Oh man.
Damn shot.
Right, they say your plumbing is completely different. That's stupid.
Good morning, United 1797, climbing through 370 for 3.
Can I finish my thought though?
United 1797, Washington Center, Roger, good morning.
We've normalized 2 girls sharing a bed, but when we haven't normalized 2 guys sharing a bed as a society, so
well, that's because
you gotta think about that.
But if you think about it, it is normal. It's normal, but in some places it's not normal.
True.
So, I mean,
Number 1952 via the Raven 9.
The hotel room was 4 something tonight.
Or altimeter 3012.
Descend via Raven 9 arrival 905.
Is it true as well that like in other countries like whenever it comes to like swimming at the beach and shit, like women don't wear like tops technically?
Yeah.
There's some countries where they don't wear bikinis.
Keep on rotating.
I go like your forearm dip.
Your dexterity.
He didn't know how to respond. He just laughed.
God, this plane is so quiet.
It is. Wait. Do you have sounds?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, turn your weather right now, Arthur.
All right.
1636, information Romeo, ready, taxi 19.
American 1636, runway 19, taxi for Kilo Lima Juliet, cross runway 15. 190 Kilo, Lima Juliet, cross 15 American 616. Lindbergh 4392, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000, say altitude please.
All right, climb on 17,000, passing 2,300 for Lindbergh 4392. I hate when they don't give me like an altitude in this plane in a while. And shut up. And then they try to keep me at like a really like, I don't want to say like low altitude, especially like 3,000 feet, but this plane like fucking stinks sometimes trying to maintain such a low altitude at a certain speed. Moving to chat, Dad woke up, nice.
United 4121, descend by the field of 4.
All right, we're gonna keep climbing.
3014.
I'm going to turn off the reversers.
November 2126 Romeo, descend and maintain 3000. November 2126 Romeo, whenever able, turn left to direct the path.
Yeah, the problem is though in this plane, like the overspeed side of things, and then like trying to maintain 3,000 is just a bitch.
Lindbergh 4392, clear direct hacks, rest is unchanged.
Go direct hacks for Lindbergh 4392. All right, clear direct hacks.
Lindbergh 4392, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain 400 for Lindbergh 4392. All right, so 40,000. We're going to set that. Bam. All right, so we'll go ahead and hit speed, and then we are going to change this to
Washington, American 1630,
Gentlemen, we have
Turn
now
19
passed
Juliet.
2,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder.
Gotta be careful with the scroll. If I go like too fast, thing fucking flies. Good. We'll climb at 290.
Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee.
PC Center United 4121. Do we have time to support for about 10
Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more.
At 4121, I'd try to call you.
Let a 240 to 400.
Oh, 5x5. We're about 57 miles from our top of descent. If you want us lower, sir, we can. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, I thought you were asking for a descent. No, that's fine. Yeah, you descend by the field before arrival, the Newark altimeter 3014.
Okay, field before 3014. We were asking if we have time to step away for about 5.
At 4121, that's approved. Report back on.
We'll call 4121.
Try it. Let's see. Speed. We can go.
American 2413, Roger.
Go 240.
Approved. Expect runway 2. Can we get 16 Americans in position? American 2413 affirmed. Expect runway 16.
I'll try 240 all the way till we get there. I mean, we're going up pretty high, so being that we're going up pretty high, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be difficult to reach 400 anyways. The Robo, what's the plan then? What are you gonna do? Have you figured that out yet?
Skywest 420, flight 8230, vector file.
Like you're wait a few weeks until I have enough saved for my checks, and then buy a new graphics card.
November 2126.
I know. I'd say honestly get like a 4090, but The 4090 is arguably almost just as expensive, if not more expensive than some of the fucking 5090s out there. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, but I think the whole point, Thomas, is to get something with more VRAM than just 16 gigs.
American 1636 passing 3,600.
All right, through 18,000 feet.
American 1636 with radar contact, climb to maintain 175.
Mm-hmm.
175.
Except that if you went with that 7900 XTX or whatever, that thing has 24 gigs.
But again, Thomas, I'd have to like totally wait until a few paychecks before I'm even able to get a graphics card, anyways. So, because I'm not gonna take out of my savings envelope to do it.
Probably smart there, Robo. Probably smart.
Well, that savings envelope's for my trip.
Sure. I got a couple ways you can make some money. I want to see you pour Pepsi all over that graphics card.
Oh my god.
A firm or a Klarna, that bitch? Yeah, that's an option. I haven't checked graphics cards prices in a while. I haven't been on my computer like almost all week. So let's see what is going on with the prices. Let's see. Micro Center, your ass.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
We can't hear you.
Respectfully, frick off, Robo.
Freak off, he said.
Oh, he said
damn.
break off. Oh, damn.
Prices are fucking crazy, dude. $3,600, bro. Come on. That's just ridiculous. They have so many in stock too. That's what's so funny. Like they have so many in stock. I don't even, so they have 3 of those. I mean, I don't understand. Like, I know, but it's like, if no one's buying them as a company, you're just sitting on product that's just sitting there. The sad part, you want to know what though? The sad part is they have 15 of these gigabytes in stock. They have 8 of these Asus tough ones. Hey, yo. D1 Play Games coming in with 5 months of tier 1 sub for 8 months. Let's go.
American 1636, climb to maintain flight.
Let's go. Yeah, I can share the screen. Hold on, let me get the iPad up. I guess we'll show this first because it's gonna pull up AEROLYNX. Oh, wrong one. That's why. There we go. I was like, why am I not seeing it? The wrong.
I had bad initialization, and so I have a feeling everything is a little bit messed up.
All right, there we go.
6 months ago, no problem. At Pause Discretion, going to maintain 6,000 feet. LS altimeter 3014.
Clear the point. Yeah, I gotta clear the point box. Am I getting the A220 when it comes out? Yeah, I'll get it. So right now, long story short, any builds with the A220, they did like a select. They did a selected group of people that they did the pre-release with, which like I'm sure Synaptic had some sort of play with into that as well. But yeah, we were not part of that cut of people. So
I literally watched someone be a part of said group live.
With American 2413 calling for
yesterday afternoon.
Hey, from American 2413.
American 2413, runway 16, taxi via Alpha, hold short 20.
yeah, I think Owls is.
Even though he don't post very much.
It's the viewership, dude. Like I mean, in the follower accounts, like like everybody that is streaming that plane has like a massive followership. in the flight sim community, like Grizzle, Owls. I think it's like, from what everyone I saw, it was like Jeff Faviano, Chewy, Owls,
Over 1952, expect the ILS 10 approach.
Kenko, Jamie, and I think I'm forgetting one. Captain Canada.
Washington Center.
And then there was like a few scattered European people that I've never heard of that have like massive followings. So,
4121 Ryder, thank you.
I was, speaking of Chewy, I was actually in his chat yesterday, watching him get the pre-release.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see, here's the thing is, I could see Chewy because Chewy is kind of the community engagement stuff for Microsoft. Like, I can see that, and you know, I'm not ragging on that one because that's one of those things. Like, yeah, I mean, he pretty much works for Microsoft, so. You know.
But there have been times where he's not been part of that select group.
American 2915 Washington.
I think the reason why he probably got the
Center, American 2915.
is because
American 2915, are you able the Robux 3 arrival?
the dev live stream on the MSFS.
Yep, should be able to do it for 2015.
Well, right.
American 2915, Roger, thank you. Clear to the Boston Logan Airport via present position direct to Robbinsville.
On the marketplace.
And the Robux 3 arrival.
First.
Clear direct to Robbinsville and then the Robot 3
Yeah, I
arrival
did.
for American 2015.
Well, do I?
No, the different. I don't think I've ever gotten this before.
Gotten what?
The diff pressure. Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck? I've never gotten this before.
Well, and it's actually funny. We were talking about
1.6.
Previously.
Yeah.
Is all your doors are closed, right? Yeah, they are.
Yeah. There goes. Oh, I think 680 is actually perfect. That'd be funny if there wasn't one, but no, yeah, they're all closed. That's weird. I've never gotten this before. I don't even know what to do with this.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
No. No, there wouldn't be anything there. I mean, all the cabin pressure stuff is up here, but I don't even have anything showing up there, which is weird.
190 vectors, full 19 or 1 right approach. Montreal.
What's the cabin altitude? I'm trying to look right now. Cabin altitude's now it says the altitude. I'm assuming that's it. Adding on to the 220 conversation, Sid Squadron streaming. Oh yeah, Sid Squadron as well. He's got a huge following too. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck do I fix that.
Right, American 2413, cross runway 20 and wind 0307, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
I don't even know how to dump some. Like, is there a dump button? I don't know where the fuck that is.
Yeah, 4121, contact New York Center 125.32. Happy Monday, thanks for stopping by.
2522, thanks for the NCC.
I don't think that I like forget. No.
American 1565, Washington Center, Roger, good morning.
That guy says dump some, like there's a button, dump. Yeah. No, he's good shit, dude. Sid Squadron's good shit. A lot, like everybody that's got access to it's good shit.
Yeah. Except for Jeff.
I like Jeff. Jeff got me into streaming.
Well, yeah.
Guy with 420, no need to acknowledge. Runway 5 left, clear line.
I mean, okay. I have nothing against Jeff. More of, I have a lot against Kansas City, RJ. That's
Anthony, what's going on? Yeah.
And Jeff's a pretty cool dude. I mean, just whenever him and I were controlling, I mean, he's very like, you know, he's not all about the ego stuff. Like, you know, him and I, like, you know, for when him and I were controlling together, you know, just even whenever he was doing it off stream.
That's 613 Golf, descend and maintain 3,000.
You know, he's a genuine guy.
3,000, 13 Golf.
He told me, he's like, I'm just a normal person like y'all, you know? Because I have the sub count and stuff doesn't really mean much to him. He's thankful that he's gotten where he's gotten, you know, whenever it comes to everything, but he's like, that's not the end all be all.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him, I was like, what would you do if, what did
Guy was 420, taxi to Park Away Park, drive the main frequency. Have a good day, thanks for your
if you weren't a YouTuber, and he's like, that he'd probably, you know, still finish up flying and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's cool. Yeah.
I've started watching. I've watched a lot of his
JetBlue 678, traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles southbound, flight level 380.737.
So long, I can't remember who I started watching live first. It may have been Chewy.
United 1797, traffic
my
at
thing is that
11 o'clock and 7 miles
me and the flight sim
northeast
actually
bound, flight level
was
370,
like when on his Fly With Me X-Plane videos, like that's what really kind of like sealed it for me.
Airblade switches off. Ensure that
You know, like Jeff's a really cool dude. Like I said, I mean,
7613 Golf, turn left direct to Eston. That's Echo Sierra Tango Yankee November from Eston at above 3,000, clear LS1 right approach.
Direct Eston at 3,000, clear for ILS1 right approach, 13 Golf.
This is American 2413 on the go.
and then I met Captain Rockstaddage.
Hey.
And it all went downhill.
And no,
2413, Roger, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
I think like, I think I was just like stumbling. I was just like, you know, scrolling around on Twitch, and then I found Rock, and then like, you know, him and I started like, I asked him because I was asking him how he made his overlays. And then I figured out that he used to ref the same league that my local hockey team was in. I was like, oh, that's, you know, that's pretty cool. And now you're a narc.
Rock is definitely the most entertaining. I mean, I try to be. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I've got a clip I'm putting in Twitch chat.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Rock. It's not one of you.
Rocco, you know what you really need to do?
What?
You need to take that, you know, that picture I put in memes of you, like,
strip
with like the big eyes,
Mm-hmm.
You need to make that as like a freaking emote. That thing was actually perfectly aligned to where it like went right on your actual eyes on your thing.
Yeah. Moxie's like, you're the most entertaining. Now strip.
American 2413, climb and maintain flight level 380.
God. Oh my God.
Moxie, you gotta get in the casting couch first.
Couch is actually right behind me. Oh no. John got jump scared.
Just watch it.
Delta 380 Washington Center, Roger, good morning.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna jump now.
And United 7 Washington Center, Roger, good morning.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna jump now.
I forgot you was here, bro. You scared the shit out of me.
All right. All right.
All right. All right. All right. Over to you, Con.
Yeah, first ground and ATIS was on. I spawned in, and then tower came on, and then Memphis approach, but no Memphis center.
Nice.
Lazy fuck. Wake up. Get on.
Hello there, Nathan.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, you?
Alright. Except I think you've heard that the Pepsi meme strikes again.
Did your video card just
American
take a shit, or
2916,
did
you
you
show
fuck it
yourself
up?
direct Robbinsville?
I fucked it up.
He spilled Pepsi on it again.
Again?
I fucked it up with Pepsi, yes.
American 2450, it's not for you.
Lightning
Yeah.
doesn't strike twice.
American 2915, Washington.
It didn't strike in the, luckily it didn't strike in the same place.
Sorry about that. Heading direct to Robbinsville now for 10:15.
I mean, you know, you'd think you'd learn, right, after the first one.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Go to Home Depot, it would cost you like $15. Put together a small little table with wood, and boom, you're done. And then you can elevate it. It's not that hard.
I was gonna actually build a like kind of like a box thingy that I was gonna do was put the PC inside of it. That'll definitely prevent that.
Might be the one of the first times ever, because like I kind of like know how to climb with this plane efficiently now. It actually reached 40,000.
Contact New York Center 125.32, and just let them know if you're having trouble pointing at Robbinsville.
Over to New York Center, and thanks for American 115.
The flight directs are not the fastest.
Alrighty.
61 South wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Memphis to Dubai.
Oh shit!
It's a long flight.
It'll be nice when they do come out with that version 3 or whatever the hell they're doing for Dubai, because that's gonna have the multi-jetway.
I wish somebody would make the proper OMDW, because that's where they fly now. They don't fly to Dubai. They go to that. They go to that new airport. That OMDW is what it is.
Did someone come out with that or no?
No, a TO, I think. Let me go look again. I can't remember.
Are they totally gonna be demolishing Dubai?
No. No.
No, Dubai is still Emirates is like main.
Yeah. OMDW is mainly cargo. They do have a passenger terminal. It's small. It's more for like let me see, what does it say? Every time I go to read about it, the story changes. Yeah, there's only a flight sim.to, by the way, for OMDW.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's just not great.
Washington. Number 217 limited.
November 317 Lima Juliet, Washington Center, Roger, good morning, expect to see you shortly.
Hey, we made it up. We did make it up. Now it's just a matter of the plane kind of gaining airspeed now.
So, Emirates is already based on DB, but plans to move its entire hub operations to DW by 2034.
Lindbergh 4392, frequency change approved. Happy landing, thanks for stopping by.
Frequency change approved. Thank you. 4392. We'll see you.
Wait, what did it say?
Emirates plans to move its entire hub operations to OMDW by 2034.
Interesting. What are they going to do with Dubai? OMDB? That's weird.
Might just become like the Fly Dubai and International instead of Emirates, and Emirates might just move their entire op then only, you know?
Saying that once DXB reaches maximum capacity, operations will transition to Al Makam International Airport. He said within 2 years.
Could become private.
And then in 2032, a big moment where we'll achieve the world's largest transition to the world's largest airport, to the world's largest airport from the world's largest airport. So yeah, it does look like. So what happens to DXB? Then it's still sometime in the future. This say that there will be little sense in having two airports the size of Dubai to International. And so they're probably, it seems like they're probably just going to demolish DXB.
Wow, it's going to be 5 times the size of the current Dubai airport.
Yeah.
They're going to $35 billion expansion.
I mean, when you look, if you look at that airport, Capacity BRB. Okay, sounds good. If you look at that airport though, and you think about the way that airport's designed, it kind of is a shitty design with how much traffic probably goes into there. Because like
the current Dubai.
Well, because all the traffic has to cross that left runway, and all the landing traffic lands on the left runway. So like all the departing traffic has to cross the left runway before, you know what I mean? Like to get to the right. Yeah. It's kind of like an SNH situation with John Wayne. Kind of a similar scenario, but John Wayne, they have it done right where landing traffic lands on the, well, not landing traffic, but all traffic is departing and landing on that one runway. Then they have the GA runway, which is that tiny ass little runway. But imagine that if John Wayne was like departing traffic had to go to the right runway and landing traffic landed on the left, it would just be a pain in the ass. Like it's kind of dumb with how many heavies and shit they have going in and out of that airport. It is fucking stupid that they do that, but
yeah, it does seem like, yeah, because with their yeah, it's gonna be, I think that's what they're gonna do is they're just gonna completely it looks like they're going to demolish DXB.
I mean, that's like, yeah. I mean,
how old DXB is getting pretty old anyway, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's the one airport that I think Anybuilds could definitely do an update to, which I know they're going to, but it's like compared to a lot of the other airports, that JFK and LAX really struggle.
Yes, and he also discussed that the assets at Dubai International Airport will require renovation by the time the move to the DWC is made. So keeping DXB open would be tricky unless they invested huge sums of money.
Wow. That fucking airport opened with a small terminal in 1960.
What didn't expect for though, like
1960, they didn't have the fucking 380s.
Yeah, like.
No, it was just, that's just how they opened the airport. I'm just reading about the history of it.
Yeah. Fuck you, Pebble. I looked up too. Gotcha ass. Shut your ass up, dude. Put your dogs in the sand.
Wait, did he just vat some ping?
He did bats and ping.
I almost thought about doing that at one
I literally piss excellence is crazy.
I run my
Did you
damn
get
house.
Marco? Did you get rid of the pump up one for the skiing one for Pebble?
No, I didn't technically get rid of it. It's just disabled.
Oh, you could do that. So bad to Pebble.
Yeah. Well, it's because Pebble there's ATC on. So when I just left Washington Center, so I thought somebody got online. You were looking for what, Moxie?
Yeah, I was about to say, Moxie, what are you looking for?
Oh god.
I gotta get. I gotta get ready soon because I gotta go to my friend's place today.
Here's a link to a stream that I think he's got a huge gap.
Wait, what?
Hold on, Moxie, I got you.
And before we all just spam that.
Here's a link to that the big dick.
Oh gosh.
Oz, let's go. Coming in with a raid. Hello, everybody from Oz's stream. How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the stream, Oz?
Please pay no attention to the fact that you probably just walked into the.
Listen, there's some context behind.
Please pay no attention to what you just walked into.
6 active flights, and let's see.
Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oz, we missed you, brother.
Oz is, he's busy, man, bro. You need to know there are other airports besides ORD, right? True. There is other airports.
You know what? Hey, Pebble, can you tell Falco that that there's more airports than Memphis?
What? Where'd you fly today? And as far as ORD is concerned, Pebble, some of us at least get to, actually use the airport that we receive. But it's fine. Singapore Ops, nice. Nice. Those airports over there are pretty nice, actually. You know what? They did a hand selection of people for that plane, and I think that's more too because it's Synaptic and technically it's Synaptic's airplane. So I think Synaptic probably had some say in who was getting the plane and not. So we unfortunately didn't get it, even though we're still part of the thing. So yeah, it's whatever. I'm excited to fly the plane. Am I excited about the plane? Not crazily excited about it personally, but it's a cool plane to add to the hangar. But it's not something, I don't know. I would probably fly the E-Jet more than the 220 if I had to guess, but it'll open up some routes and open up some new airlines like Air Baltic and a couple others like Air Canada, Breeze, couple airlines that I don't get to fly often. So JetBlue. It'll be cool to fly to some airports and do certain routes that airplane does. So yeah, dude. Pebbles, dude. Pebbles Captain Ghost Pebble, dude. He says he's gonna meet you for dinner, plan this whole day, and then he just blows you off, and then magically can't answer your phone. Like, it's crazy. Just ask Nate. Nate knows. Cat 2027. He's gonna have a new handle, Captain Ghost Pebble.
Captain Ghost Pebble.
You'll see, chat. You'll see. Dude, he's sitting there on the beach. He's probably doing this to his phone because the sun's in his eyes. So he's trying to do like while he's like trying to read the messages. Oh, this motherfucker just said.
Motherfucker just said.
Oh my god. All right, bro. Heading to the airport. See your ass in this. All right, Pebble. We'll see. We'll believe it when we see it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Mine will be the I hate Captain.
Whose ass are we seeing? Wait, hold on. Rocco, is he coming over there?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah. He's got a bell he's got to try out.
No, he's got an ass to look at.
It's Moxie. Prediction
Oh,
of minus
God,
1.
Moxie, what the hell?
Oh my god. My god, where will he be, Moxie? Predict 303. Come on. I don't know. That's a ballsy number, Pebble, in this plane. You know, the CRJ is an unknown aircraft. You know. I think yesterday's what was our the number should always be 169. 169. What was our flight yesterday? We landed 2:33. The CRJ last.
There you go.
Robo PD.
Okay, so that's because I'm on my iPad, and so my iPad has one of my old accounts on it.
What does it say? Robo PD.
I forgot to change it.
Threw me for a loop too. I was like, what the hell? Who is this?
Yeah, I'm again like I said, it's on my on my iPad.
Can I do predict? Should I do a prediction on my own?
I don't know if you can. You can try it.
I'm gonna try. Minus.
Oh, it'll allow you. It'll allow you to do it.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say I'm just another name.
That's awesome.
What a random number, 183. Watch me get 183 on the nose. I hope I win my own prediction.
Why?
You don't call it rigged, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it rigged at that point.
Well, then we're just all gonna have to listen to fucking, you know, everyone bitch that
it's rigged.
It's rigged. I need to go to the, hold on, let's go to the game. How many people are ripping the 220? So we got London Controller ripping the 220. Penco. Grizzle. Sid's doing it. looking right now. I'm looking who's got. I think that's probably the only 3 that you're gonna see right now. And then I think on the YouTube side you have Owls Canada. I think Owls is. I mean I couldn't tell from his thing. He said that. Hold on, now I gotta go to his fucking YouTube channel. I thought Owls said that he was. His thing said that he was streaming, but maybe not. Oh. Oh, maybe he doesn't have it.
Yeah, I was about to say, because like isn't like Inbuilds putting them on like, you know, a like thin ice kind of thing right now?
I have no idea.
Or something.
He's got enough followers, so I don't know why.
I mean, the NDA's lifted to the point where streamers can obviously showcase it.
Yeah, but only a select amount of streamers have access to it.
Yeah.
They did like a selection of people for this release for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but like CST has it. So I mean,
it's probably because of the fact that it's so hype, you know, like everyone, like, we've been waiting on this 220 for ever, it seems like. Same with the fact that we're waiting on that 7.5, which I hope, Rocco, that that they would be like, hey, we'll give this to you.
What, the 7.5? We'll have it.
Yeah, for the 7.5, yeah. Because honestly, like, that 7.5 I'm looking forward to. That'll be a good one.
Better than 187. That's true, Mox. That's true. Did someone bet 187? I didn't even know. I just guessed 183.
I don't think so. I mean, I see Pebbles 141, Moxie's 303, mine, Robos.
Yeah, as of right now, that's all I see. Which is like, that's not a very big selection of people that have access to it. So I don't know. The Owls posted like a thing. It said, "At everyone, see you all on the 26th with the man himself, Harsh." From Synaptic. So I don't know. He must be planning a stream. He's planning a stream. I don't know. I'm confused.
I think, yeah, he's probably planning a stream for the release.
Yeah, my guess is that he probably has access to it, because I think a lot of them it would make sense. I mean, most of the people that have it have. The only person that doesn't have like a crazy big following is CST, but I guess, well, I don't even know what his number's at anymore.
Hey Rocco, I got a question for you since you're Mr. Inbuild's partner. What's the
What? Oh, he does have it. He's got like 9,000 now. Nice.
What's
Good for
the
him.
requirement to partner with Inbuilds?
I don't know.
Do your own damn research, other than asking Rocco.
I mean, Rocco, if he's a partner, I didn't know if he knew.
True.
He's
I'm
literally
just telling you.
He's literally right there. I was just asking him, you know?
Thank you, Moxie.
Tell him, Riley. Tell him.
Tell him.
I was just asking. That's all. You know.
No, I get that.
I don't think there's like a said thing that they have that is a requirement. Like they choose who they partner with, and they choose like who their partners are. There's no like, oh, you need to have 1,000 subscribers or something and now you're partnered. Like that's not a they pick their partners. They're not gonna just, because frankly, you know, you have so many people. You could, if that was the case, any streamer could go and just buy followers or something, and then all of a sudden now you're qualified for that. So that's
Yeah.
probably a reason why they don't do that.
I think they look more of at like stream quality and viewership and all that stuff
Yeah.
when they're doing it. Yeah.
I need more Java, but I don't want to get up.
Just have Moxie get up and get it for you.
And then fly all the way to Chicago? Really?
Or just have Moxie DoorDash it on her dime. Over to you. Yeah, there you go. And free coffee, am I right?
My dick, Robo. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. No, I'm good, Moxie.
Oh, shit.
Moxie, I'm good.
Come on. Could be fun.
No.
He goes, no. All right, let me grab coffee. Keep talking, though. I want to listen.
No. Moxie, no. Just no. Just no. So Moxie, you're telling me you got the surgery then?
I could say something right now, but I'm choosing to not to.
You're gonna say, come on. You won't say it, no balls.
I literally don't want to say it because you'll hate me.
Oh, I won't. Trust me. Go for it.
You already sound like you do.
Whoa. Okay.
You know I'm just messing, right?
No, I know. I know. I'm just over here watching, scrolling through my Instagram feed right now. Through all the AI generated content that I see. On my feed right now.
More coffee. Cruising to Brussels
Yeah,
in the
my
300 ER. Nice. I'm really a sassy today. I love it. It's cold in my house. I had to turn the fucking air off. It's freezing in here. All right. Let's see here.
I really
Oh.
should probably
Good.
get ready to go over to my mom and dad's.
Why?
I gotta do. Well, I'm gonna do my laundry over there.
Yeah, he's gonna do his
Wash
laundry.
my car. Wash my car and stuff over there too. And then my mom and I are gonna be looking at kind of.
Ooh, this is a cool airport.
the
This.
budget one.
Anyone see the that new? Let's see here.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready. We'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good stream, Marco.
Yeah, sounds good. See ya.
What's up?
Tribhuvan International. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
So that's Kathmandu.
Kathmandu.
KT. Yeah, VNKT.
You see that airport that released for it?
Yeah.
Pretty
It's
fucking
kind of
badass.
spendy though.
It's kind of what? Sorry.
Kind of spendy.
Spendy?
Yeah, have you looked at the price on that thing?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's,
What are they flying to here?
that's the gateway to Everest.
Oh.
Mount Everest. I don't know how many
Looks like Airbus.
32 airlines fly there.
Damn.
Qatar, Turkish, Fly Dubai. Yeah, it's I've got the flightsim.to, which is
Archie.
nice.
31 months at tier 1, 34 months. Let's go. 34 months isn't it just a 25-month child support payment now? Yeah. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We love to see it, buddy. Appreciate that. What airport is that? I don't know the actual like ICO code. Oh yeah, there you go. There's Qatar.
Victor November Kilo Tango.
There you go. That.
ENKT.
Cathay. Singapore.
A lot of airlines fly there.
Yeah.
I may have just completely butchered the spelling, but
Pretty nice. 25 US. Yeah, that's expensive.
I'll get it just because I like flying there. The RNAV approach into that airport's pretty wild through the mountains.
Yeah, no, that's kind of why I wanted to get it. Are you not doing the A220 stuff? I didn't get access to it, Arch. Long story short, Arch, they did like a hand selection of people for the A220 for this release for some reason. So I don't know. I don't know what their qualifications were for that. I don't know if Synaptic had a play in that as well. So I don't know.
Yeah, we have 3 pages of flights to that airport.
I mean, Fly Dubai uses the 7.3, so how
Indigo,
far of a flight?
China Eastern, Aeroflot.
I'll probably pick this airport up and do some flights here because that looks sick.
Aeroflot, that other interest grows.
Oh, dude, that's so sick. Look at it at nighttime. Look at the trees. Hold on. Look at these palm trees that they have here. They got like the fucking lights wrapped. Look at that.
Yeah, I'll pick it up, but not right now. Cathay Pacific, Qatar, Korean Air, Turkish, Bhutan. There's a fun flight, Bhutan from Paro to Kathmandu. Sri Lankan flies there, Air India.
Yeah, I'll probably end up.
China Airlines, Singapore. Yeah, we've got a lot of routes that go to that airport.
Yeah. I know they said that the media creator program was full when I asked at the expo, but I thought it was just for any in total. Well, I think too with this release, this is more like Synaptics airplane, right? So this is like AnyBuilds is doing the publishing. I think they helped with a couple other things as well, but primarily it is Synaptics. That's the company that is making the airplane. So I think it was probably a, here's our list of creators. Like you choose which creators like you guys want, and they probably selected like maybe 10 and went with it, and they chose all the bigger ones, which like makes sense. I would too if I was them, so I mean it's understandable. Or anybody that stopped by and talked with them or did anything with them. So
Final Approach Designs. Oh, that's in the AnyBuild store too. Yeah, it looks like they did a really good job on that. It's just this time of year, the weather just always sucks going into there, and there's no ILS.
That does stink.
The visibility is regularly pretty poor.
I still see it coming Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, see right now, marginal VFR. So you just have to look at your minimums and see if you can ride the RNAV down to where you can see the runway. It's pretty sketchy. Yeah, right now it's good visibility on the ground. It's just nice going in there in the time of the season where it's fucking clear, because the approach coming into the RNAV for runway 2, go look at the chart.
You're going to pick it up off the marketplace? No, Arch, I'll get it in my any bill. So basically, hello mother, what up, fires? The 220 is still gonna be released. Like, so when it releases to everybody, like they're gonna do like hand selection, like type scenario for us like content creators. But it's yeah, it's weird. This release is kind of a weird way they're going about it. Like I said, I think that's much more due to like Synaptic trying to you know, they're controlling more of the content being released on it than anything compared to, well. Nate, what's going on, brother? How are ya? Like they're staggering the release out to something. I don't know. I'm not really sure what they're planning on doing for this. It's weird, different for sure. Good morning, Nate. Though, how are we doing, brother? Damn, dude, the CRJ is so sick.
BRB running something over to my parents.
Going to town?
No. Like I said, I'm running something over to my parents.
Mm-hmm.
Relax, Riley. He was fucking with you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Arch, well, let me know your feedback on it. It's not a must-have for me, but I'm waiting on something else. Ooh, what else are you waiting on, Arch? It's kind of how I am about the 220. I mean, I'm excited to like have it in the hangar for like new routes and stuff like that, but it's not like a plane. Is it a plane that I'm gonna like fly religiously every single day? No, but you know, it's definitely a plane that I am excited to have in the hangar. Plane seems to be going hella fast. It just appears that because it's so tiny. Oh, nice, Nate. You know, can't complain. You know, got the job of myself. That's what she said. Oh my god. My dad made breakfast tacos. Nice. I am using GSI, so we'll see how this GSI works when we get into Chicago. If it loads like all the statics or not. It's kind of nice now, Nate, with the new AnyBuilds O'Hare. You don't need my scenery anymore. Did you take the scenery out before you downloaded the AnyBuilds like airport? Because I didn't when I first did it, and I was like, ah, shit. I had to back out of the fucking sim and remove it from my community folder.
Which Nate are you talking to?
Nate Wolf and Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I did. Nice. Did you update it this morning? They dropped a UD yesterday. I did. Yes, I updated it yesterday. Dude, I haven't done a 13-hour stream in a long time. I still ended up playing 5 hours off. Jesus. I did my first flight in from SFO last night in the 350. You need to be impressed with that scenery. The San Francisco? That airport's pretty nice, man. It's nice.
Boring bastard.
There. Come on. O'Hare is nice as long as it's as long as you're not VRAMing out or have any issues on that end, then it is nice. It's definitely nice. Cross Chicago Center advises cross 5 nautical miles east of Watson. The fuck? At or maintain 250. So at Watson will be flight level 250. Put that in right here. Bam. How are ya? All right, so we'll go ahead and select the 250. We'll set it. I guess that means I'm descending. What the fuck? Oh, we're like right on that red line. That's funny. Been doing a lot of oh, hold on, my bad. I gotta catch up on the chat. My bad. I was like too busy trying to put that thing in. Did you happen to catch my ORD vid, Rock? Wondered if you knew if the Butch O'Hare plane is still in Terminal 2. I haven't been over in T2 since Delta moved to 5. Wondered if you knew if the Butch O'Hare plane is still in Terminal 2. You talking about like the military plane? I know that there's one. Are you talking about like when you walk in, right, and then to the right? Yes, there's still a plane, not in the actual like terminal, but before you actually like would check in. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the World War II. Okay, yeah, it's still there. It's still there. Yep. I go in there like every single trip because of Uber. Uber is the pickup for Uber is right there, so I go inside and I'll usually stand inside. I've been doing a lot of BizJet stuff with jet cards, so the only thing about ORD that I care about is the ramp. LOL. Good point. I used to be in Terminal 2 every other weekend. Haven't been there in a while now. Yeah, it's definitely that terminal I go to a lot actually if I'm doing any like sort of regional hop, but Terminal 2, yeah, for me it's not really, unless I'm going with like for Uber, which is every flight usually. I did like a whole ORD history lesson in that vid. Oh really? It's a sweet scenery, honestly, and I think that's, for the future of any builds and all of their bigger airports, that are on the same level as O'Hare, that's a really good sign that if they're able to create an O'Hare with that much detail and still run very smoothly, the good sign for the future. Hey Rock, my first time around here. All right, so how do you say that name? Is it Twalin 716? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Or is it Twa? I don't even know how the fuck to say that. Twalin. T.A. Wallen. Got it. Okay. I'm like, I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that. Dude, you know how many names that come up in the chats where I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna go with Wallen then. We're going with Wallen. A lot easier. Yeah, and push an update in 3 days. Yeah. Well, there was a lot of gripe. If you guys looked at the forums for that airport, there was a lot of gripe about people running into VRAM issues, like a ton. Which I said was interesting because when I did the pre-release version of that airport, I did not have any sort of VRAM issues at all at that airport. And then when that airport actually fully released, all of a sudden I was also running into VRAM issues at like 21 gigs of VRAM, which I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know what happened between the pre-release and the release, which was only like a few days. I don't know what happened. Well, welcome in, Wallen. We're happy to have you. We appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. You know, I appreciate when people actually when they stop in and say hi. It's their first time in here. Yeah, I disabled interiors of 3 and the people. I don't go in for coffee in the Sims, so no need for that stuff. See, like for me, like Nate, I love the interiors. Like if I can get interiors and it doesn't ruin the Sims, like, you know, integrity of like the performance, then I would have them all day long. But man, when like interiors ruin sceneries, like it's just, it stinks. Well, we appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. And like I said, welcome to the community. We usually do a good job in here trying to keep it as clean as possible. But you know, Nate gets a little off the rails. You know what I'm saying? And just wait until Pablo gets back. Apple's at the airport right now. But those interiors are badass, though. It's like at O'Hare. Real juice. And by the way, chat, if you guys aren't following Nate, give him a follow, by the way, chat. All right, cross halls that maintain 12,000, altimeter 3002. So now halls, let's go halls, flight level 120. I'll keep the speed at about 280. Hey. All right, so yeah, we'll maintain 12,000 feet at halls, and we'll start that descent here shortly. Just kind of get ourselves set on the speed. All right, let's sync the heading really fast. Oops, bam. And we're gonna go ahead and hit speed here in a second. It's at 120 here. All right, 12,000 feet. Spidey's here. Welcome in, Spidey. How we doing, brother? All right, we're gonna slowly pull the throttles back. Trialing FS Realistic. Didn't expect this. Didn't expect what? You liking it or what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. It's one of those, you know, FS Realistic's one of those applications that are definitely, in my opinion, like a must-have for me. I really like FS Realistic. And then when they came out with FS Realistic Plus in collaboration with Chase Plane, oh. And you just got to kind of fine tune it, but once you get that perfect setting that you like and you can set it to a lot of your aircraft, it's so nice. I guess we'll just leave it out. So, I don't know. Do you have, are you trialing at just the FS Realistic Pro or FS Realistic Plus? Because I think you need Chase Plane to have FS Realistic Plus, or else FS Realistic Plus will not work. Yeah, either way, they both are good. Okay, you don't have Chase Plane, yeah. Either way, they both work. I mean, FS Realistic Plus has just got a little bit of changes due to like the ability to adapt to the Chase Plane camera and be able to move things around. But for the most part, there isn't too much difference from like sounds and stuff like that between the Plus and the Pro. Pro just is something you can use without Chase Plane. So.
I gotta get out of this computer chair, dude. My foot's killing me.
Go to the massage place.
Yeah,
Oh.
I gotta go to town for a foot massage.
Sick motherfucker.
Yeah, it fucking hurts, man. I just logged off of that, so I'm letting the airplane fly, and I'm gonna go chill for a while.
Nice.
If you're on later, we'll see you. If not,
Sounds good.
Have a great day.
You too.
Yada yada yada.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Hope
See
you
you,
feel
Chad.
better.
Don't take any shit from Rocco.
Yeah, don't let him talk shit to you. Battlecry, what's going on? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and bring the throttles back a little bit. That'll keep the descent rate going quicker. Kind of getting the heading set up. God, it's so nice having the little autopilot panel working on the Bravo quadrant. Thank God Mason said that he uses the he uses that for this plane, and not even he doesn't even have the Bravo quadrant, but that gave me the idea to use Sped next to do that, and I was like, oh man, I don't know why I haven't done that before. Probably got to expedite the sun even more because we are cooking. Probably increase this. $290. We'll go $290. All right, through 18,000 feet, we'll go ahead and hit the baro. Our altimeter here is 3002, so we'll set that 3002. So have you flown anywhere else since ORD? Honestly, so no, and that's just simply because of timing. Honestly, the last couple of streams we did were around the release of ORD, and I'm using GSI, which is a static airplane injector, and it's like an automatic injector, but it's in coherence, or it's in collaboration with VATSIM. So essentially what this does is you create a profile for an airport, and if you're unfamiliar, I'll just kind of give you guys the rundown of what GSI does. But GSI essentially does where it injects static airplanes at gates, and if you make a profile for that airport, you can essentially do exactly what I do with my static airplanes. You can create static aircraft profiles for that airport, and then what it'll do is it'll inject planes at gates based on what slider amount you want. You can have up to like 150 airplanes per airport. You can, you know, slide it as much as you want, and depending on where you're at, you can just pick a gate. Like when you land, you can just click I don't know, you can just click like at any of the gates, and it'll basically get rid of any static airplane at that gate. Same thing goes if a VATSIM plane loads in, it'll just completely remove that plane from it. It's pretty fucking cool, honestly. It's just like a matter of getting profiles made for each airport and getting them all done correctly. So like O'Hare, I went in and did. It honestly doesn't take much time. It's just like a little tedious, but it's really not that bad to do an airport. It's way faster than doing what I had to do for all my like actual static aircraft builds for every airport. So this is like way easier to do and honestly way more efficient. So to knock out like 5 airports in one day would probably take like a couple hours to do, but it's so much easier to do this than doing what I did. And using the injector, it doesn't change whether, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. So right now the only 2 airports that I have in the States is Washington Dulles and O'Hare. So I have to do more airports to get more of a kind of to get more of options of airports to fly to, if that makes sense. We're gonna set it to 240, and we're gonna go ahead and descend. I don't know if it's gonna let us do this, but okay, 9,000. I was gonna say I'm not sure if it's gonna let us set that or not, but in and outs of ORD all week long. Hey, you know, listen, the new O'Hare Airport, you can't complain. Pretty fucking badass. All right, lights are on here. We're under that 18,000 feet. We're at like 12,000 right now. Just chilling. Just chilling.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Weather's looking nice though here in Chicago. It's not so good in Dulles, but like I said, when the release of the airplane comes out, we'll definitely get a stream of the 220 in at some point. We'll just have to wait until that plane releases, unfortunately. It is what it is. All right, last waypoint here, 9,000 feet. We'll go ahead and start that descent. Go ahead and hit speed. This plane is so fun to fly. If you guys haven't flown the CRJ in a while, I definitely recommend you guys do that. This plane is a fun plane to fly. Ever since that that update too, honestly, that update was huge for this plane. They did such a good job with it. I think, you know, even according to the SimCFI, like he said, like they could still work on it and do more stuff, but I think for the majority of us, this plane is operating nicely for those that actually fly the plane. All right, so we got vector 270, which should automatically turn us. All right, so we got Chicago CTAF is in, which is 120.75.
Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Go ahead and hit nav, since we're basically right on that right on that number. We'll go ahead and send and maintain 5,000. The 27 center we're coming in on could be the right side of the airport. Easier taxi for us. Well, actually, not really. We're gonna have to go all the way around. That stinks. That's all right. I don't understand, you know, like sometimes at O'Hare they'll have us just like exit at like Sierra Sierra or Foxtrot Foxtrot, and then we'll just cross there and come down Gulf or Hotel. But like for this scenario, they're probably taking off at Tango Tango, which I would imagine we might even get routed around, because the way the traffic flow is, we wouldn't come in the normal clockwise. They would probably route us around the air, like around and then down Bravo and in, versus going in the normal clockwise Gulf to like Alpha and in. That would be my guess. Or like that's the thing. Like there, it's so weird. They sometimes they do so many different things. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and lower the music at this time as we're making our final descents into Chicago.
Proper descent.
All right. Every time I've flown into Chicago recently, there's always a massive like fucking layer of clouds right over the city, and I can never see the city skyline.
I wonder why. They don't call it the Windy City for nothing.
The Windy City. Only people understood what the Windy City actually meant. What do you think, Riley, it means? Do you think it means the, because of weather?
That's what I've always thought.
I know.
But it might...
But a lot of...
might mean something else. I don't know.
No, the term Windy City became like a term because of politicians were always easily swayed, so that if you wanted, you know, if you wanted the city to be like one way, you could easily sway them with money, hence the like term windy. Like they would just sway to like one side if you had enough money.
Oh, huh.
Nate, correct me if I'm wrong, but you know.
Yeah, because every city's windy in the way.
Right, nav source.
Chicago was
Localizer.
always windy.
That's it in a nutshell. That's what I always say. And like it's just easier for me to explain this to you. Windbag politicians, exactly. Yeah. I always try to like dumb it down in a sense because there's more to it, but it's a lot easier to just explain. Just essentially saying that politicians were easily swayed. So. Hey, there we go. Look at that. That looks awesome. Yeah, I never go all the way either. Chicago traffic, Limburg 4392.
Never go all the way. That's what she
On a 15-mile final runway 27 center. Look at that North Shore. Look at the city. I can't tell. And you let me know, Nate. What do you like better? Do you like the city update for Chicago better, or do you like the or would you rather do the landmarks from Zeki? Like, what do you like better? I can't tell what I like better.
Traffic United 2426 taxiing runway 22 left via uniform November. O'Hare.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm torn too because like the only thing I don't like about the city skyline is like how the Willis Tower gets like distorted and the city gets distorted after like a certain distance.
Traffic United 581 taxi 28 right November
Oh, fuck you. You got me on that one. Yeah, the performance, the distance detail is my thing for sure. All right, gears out. So like that's definitely my thing on that, but I would say like, I don't know. As far as performance is concerned, I don't notice like too much of a difference because like I don't really get hit by performance that much with the Dezeki one. So. And overhead traffic, Limburg 4392, 5 mile final, 27 center. I just love all the like VATSIM traffic now at O'Hare. It's awesome. All right, here we go. Just light brake usage. We won't even need the reversers. Yes, sir. We're gonna fly back to Dulles.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chicago. The local time is 9:57 a.m. and it's currently about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope
And air traffic, Limburg 4392, exited 27 center on the Echo. Got a taxi, Foxtrot will cross 7 lap off to the ramp. All right, well, welcome, chat, to Chicago. Oh, look at that plane just taking off. I probably should have. I probably should have went onto hotel and over. That's all right. We could still go. Still go Romeo. We can make a right turn up here. All right. Off the active. Lights coming off. Strobes. Logo set. And we'll get that APU running. Strobes can come off. I did say Dulles Nate. Yeah. Let me just see something here. Yeah, sometimes the like, if I have to like hit pause, if like it starts doing that like choppiness, that's just like a weird like frame gen thing. It's weird. 106 wasn't far from 169 prediction. Yeah, I know. It wasn't. What did we get? Well, yeah, we did get 167. Wow. I'll be honest, Chad. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I'm following the charts right now on where I'm supposed to be going, so I'm hoping I'm going the right direction. I think I am. Maybe not. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I was supposed to go up. That's okay. I'm supposed to take the one up above me. See, that's like where
traffic United 2426 departing.
Because I think in IRL this connects in IRL right now. So I'm pretty sure in IRL that connects right there. Yeah, Oz, the Glide Slow Pro is my favorite one out of those. I'm so glad that we get the like luxury of like not much traffic here right now because of the fact that like we get to just taxi. Like IRL, this would be just a bitch having to go around. That first cup of water in the morning always hits. It does, doesn't it? Feels good, doesn't it? Dude, yeah, there's some times where the taxi is like nothing, and then there's other times where you're like, dude. Yeah, Fires, we're gonna go back to Dulles here. It definitely jolts the system, yeah. All right, there's our little CRJ hub right over there. We can see all the CRJs chilling. Sometimes it's roof temp, sometimes it's refrigerator. It's pretty cold, so I don't really worry. More than I drove a fire truck for a living. No, you could say you're an engineer. It's fine. Just tell everybody you're an engineer. You're not lying. You would toast me in a 738. Oh God.
They literally made me bang my fist on the table.
What an entry, but what's up? What's up, buddy?
Caught me off guard.
There we go. Sorry, I forgot I had that.
Smooth.
I forgot I had that. Woke up the VC.
Dude, GSI is fucking sick, dude. I am a fan. GSI, which is like the automatic like gate static injector. It's pretty sick.
Oh. Yeah, that does look really good.
All right, all the lights are off. We're good.
You know, I wish the E-Jets worked because I thought the E-Jet would be, but the update broke it.
The latest update?
Yeah, not the latest amount. Like their update that they put out for the 175 broke it. So like, if I would fly it, I'd fly the 170, and I don't want to fly the 170. I want to fly the 175. So.
All right, boom, fire those down. Beacon light off. Welcome to Chicago. All right, let's go. And aircraft chocks are on. Open. We'll get the doors going here. Boom.
The turnout that they have these guys doing out of O'Hare is ridiculous.
What's that?
The turnout off of a 2.8 right that they're doing, the right turnout is like ridiculous. They're just shoving them around.
I don't have one, Oz. I kind of like made my own right before.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
All right, so finish the flight. Let's go ahead, take a look at the AEROLYNX flight. 180 feet per minute according to that 1.02 G. We'll take it. Submit that bitch. Submit that bitch. Perfect. Could be Limburg again because we're taking this like all jizzle. Gotta find the CRJ though in this massive list of planes. There it is. Bam, bid on this flight. Let's go. Boom. You flying along there, Oz? I'm assuming.
Cannot wait for this 220. Like this week cannot come any faster.
Oh yeah, you said you're excited for it.
Yeah.
It'll be nice when it's here, for sure. There's no doubt about that.
Toronto, Chicago would be kind of fun to do in the Air Canada.
Yeah, that's like honestly, I'm probably more excited about flying like Air Canada ops with it than anything. We're just setting up some stuff from the setup here for one. I'll set up the fly live for you guys. There she goes. Free file. I am. All right, so flight plan is set up. Well, it's only an hour and 20 minutes of airtime, so it's not a very long flight, and we're in the CRJ, so once we get this deboarded and reboarded, it's going to be very quick. Very quick in and out.
Thank you very much.
You might fly the 900 ER.
Hope to see you again.
Blow that up. I haven't flown it in a while.
Yeah.
Welcome to your destination. Thanks, sir.
That's what she said.
Have a nice day.
Hey, yo. All right, so I already set up the flight plan for our next flight. I'm gonna swap the nav source back to FMS1.
Have a lovely day. Have a nice day. Enjoy your day. Safe travels.
All right, and then
Take care now. Thanks. Have a good one.
loading in. Roger that. So for departure,
Thank you very much.
we always get 2-2 left.
Have a nice day.
I'm gonna go 28 right. All right, so for the arrival, we're expecting runway 1 right.
Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
We'll go final. Let's run Y around 1 right.
Run Y.
1 right. I hate when I try to say 1 right really fast because I do that shit all the time. 1 right.
Thanks for flying.
All right.
Okay, cool. I do have my model.
Performance is set. Go here. Oh, not that. 29,000. I'm tired of going. I'm gonna go 37.
Thanks for flying with us.
You know, like, dude, in this plane too, they like always set you to be like the high, like some of the, like the highest fucking numbers, and you're like, dude, what the fuck?
Appreciate it. Thanks for choosing us. All the best.
All right. So they're doing their thing. I know I got to take time today. I think today at some point I'm going to start like doing more profiles for GSI around the like US. Where should I park the United A319? I mean, you could park pretty much anywhere you want with the 319. You can go Bravo gates, Charlie gates, Echo gates, and Foxtrot, like 10 through 16. Everything else is going to be like regional. Captain AJ, Mr. AJ Flyer, how are ya? Welcome in. All right, so the deboarding is completed. We'll go ahead and start the reboarding of our new flight. We in the 7, technically. Let's take a look. What we got? 41 passengers, so we'll lower the count. Captain Ray, what's going on? Welcome in. How are ya?
Passengers boarding starting.
How's the plane running on beta? The CRJ's always ran great, honestly, and I don't think, you know, in this beta it runs unbelievably. Hey, I haven't flown in VATSIM in a while, dude. I love Say Intentions, and now with the GSX stuff, oh my god. Yeah, dude, the GSX integration is pretty fucking sick. I wish more people flew on Say Intentions, because honestly, Say Intentions could be like the new VATSIM. More people flew on it. I mean, it's still really good, but yeah, it's pretty badass. Fires, you ripping this flight?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Are you getting the A220? Yeah. Ray, I'll have it.
I don't know one person who isn't gonna get the A220. I've yet to find someone who isn't.
Yeah.
Who's not a fan of it.
I'm not necessarily like a crazy fan about the 220 personally. I think it's just like a different plane and it'll be a new routes. And so like I'm excited about that part. Am I like crazy about the 220? No. I mean, any regional plane am I like crazy about? No. But like they are fun to fly regional planes.
Yeah. But I mean, they do send that thing like transcontinental. They do like Raleigh Durham to San Diego.
Right. I don't blame you, Nate. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think right now, like, because they're really worried, I think Synaptic is really worried about like the piracy of the plane. So that's why they're going to just do it with the marketplace scenario. And I think that's another reason why they're doing like a specialty group of people that they're like kind of keeping in a tight knit like pre-release. Because like I've never seen them do like a pre-selected group of creators pre-release before. This is like the first time I've ever seen them do that. So I think that they were really worried about like piracy, so that's why they only chose like only like 10 people to do it. And even like for the future of like they're really like they're going to be like it's still going to be very select. So
449 heavy leaving the South 8 cargo via
no, I changed my mind now that Nate is getting it. Now I might.
Romeo goes
there you go, AJ.
Short of 28 center O'Hare traffic.
They literally have everything out for it. It's just like a waiting game now.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna build the hype up, right? That's how it usually goes. They build the hype up for it, and
I think AnyBuilds overhyped it. AnyBuilds are doing every other thing with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, still like a part of the developer side of things, and they're doing the release of it, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I've waited 3 years. I can wait another few weeks exactly. Did they say exactly when they were going to release it to the to the AnyBuild store?
They're talking about like just in general. I was gonna say it's like next week, but I don't know next week.
Well, yeah, I meant like to the AnyBuild store, not the like release of the plane.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Yeah. Well, now with like the CRJ, the Embraer, and the 220, you have essentially every regional plane out there that flies. I'm gonna go off of 28 right, as I'm going 28 right.
I forgot that Chicago's like all vector departures. It's not.
Yeah.
No departures. Just. I always thought that was a bug on my end. I was like, what?
No.
ILS 1 right and the Dulles on the Gibbs 6.
All right, we're starting up the APU because we're doing, like I said, they're a quick border on this plane.
God, I just got my route in.
I knew that this plane, like, they are quick in the CRJ, man. Like, they board, reboard. I'm not, like, keep in mind, take your time.
Yeah.
Fire it up. Because I want to heat up my coffee because it's cold, but I don't necessarily want to make a whole nother cup. I might grab a snack
Microwave
too.
it?
Yeah, might grab a snack too. So be like 2 seconds. I'll BRB, and then yeah, you guys got some time. You got time. Don't worry, I won't leave you guys.
Let's go.
I won't leave you like Doublewood.
Overhead traffic, German cargo 449 heavy crossing 28 center. German cargo 449 is lining up, departing on way 28 right.
How you testing a bad man's heart?
O'Hare traffic, American 700, taxi 22 left via Bravo Victor. O'Hare traffic. O'Hare traffic, jump cargo 449, direct joiner, passing 4000, clear for runway 28, right last call.
Lower traffic in at 4 Joy taxi 22 left Bravo Victor. O'Hare.
Oh no. Muffin Man. Muffin Man.
No, the Muffin Man.
That's crazy timing because I just turned on my AP too.
All right. Is at the top of the muffin, or are you just happy to see me? You know, oh my god.
I mean, it didn't answer the question.
I mean, that's a good point.
Question has not been answered yet.
Questions have not been answered. What are we flying today? What up, fathers? We're in the CRJ 550. All right, everybody that's flying along, how are we in regards of time of getting pushed back and whatnot?
My boarding completed right as you got it back.
All right, Oz, where are we at?
Get on Chicago C-Tap. Chicago.
All right, making sure we're there. 3001, it's reading, which is good. Hey, yo. Donna coming up with the reset. 37 months of child support. We love to see that, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pushing shit out the back of my hatch right now, so I guess I'm ahead of you. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? It's already tomorrow for Oz Grill. He said he is way ahead of you. Oh, shit. All right. Go ahead and toggle that jetway. APU's already started. Beacon light is on at this time. All right, we are set up there. We're all good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Why not the demo of the A220 like every other streamer? Are you not any build sponsors? I am, fathers, but
700 lining up and departing to left to the south.
yeah, there was like a specialty, like I don't even. They had like a pre-selected closed pre-release. It's weird. They did like a very niche thing this time. So I'm not really sure what the purpose of that was, but I don't know. Anyways, apparently we did not make the cut of whoever they selected. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not really sure how that went. So I apologize for those of you guys probably wanting to see that here, but it is what it is. Yeah, but it's weird. So like when they release the plane though, when the plane gets released, then it's like I can get a copy. It's so weird. I don't know what the purpose of this. I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. I don't make the rules, or I don't choose that. So you and I both, Thomas. Oh my god. Crazy.
Ready to push whenever I'm.
Yeah, I'm
here.
lifting and getting pushed in about 2 seconds.
Oh, got me.
All right, nose left facing south. Yes, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Sounds good. Right engine firing up. Yeah, so like I said, it is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. They kind of did like their own thing this time around. So I think Synaptic had a lot to do with it too. So
I can't blame them. That's the first product in 6 years.
Muffin eating.
Took them like 6 years, so.
Yeah.
We're excited to have you aboard,
south on
and we
the
appreciate
plane.
your attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. FAA regulation
Oh,
traffic, American 700 vacated to left.
posted and lighted sign.
Hombre. For me, it's like it is what it is. Like I'm not gonna get butthurt by it or anything like that. So
There's definitely a couple people that would though.
for sure. I think I look at it as like I'm fortunate enough to get all the products and stuff that I get already. So
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
The one that you don't get is kind of like.
it's
Yeah, okay.
well, out of all the, I mean, the 220 is not like a it's not a plane that I'm like, oh my god, you know, like for me personally, it's a cool plane and I can't wait to add it to like my collection. But it's not a plane that I'm like, oh my god, man, like I've been dying for this plane forever type scenario.
As you locate the 2 exits nearest your seat, remember, they may be
It is one that we have been waiting for in this in for a good while.
Yeah. That blueberry muffin had no chance.
If you are seated in an exit row, you may be asked to assist the crew during an evacuation. If you're unable or uncomfortable, please ask a
That
flight
makes me really want to know.
If you must evacuate the aircraft, exit path lights on or near
Yeah, I would have been more bummed if I didn't get to Chicago. That's true.
changing color or an exit sign to indicate that you've reached an exit.
Okay,
Aerosoft, Father Games, and I forgot what the price is nowadays for this plane.
For the operation of the exit doors on this aircraft.
Like $45 or something like that.
Well, first I remember the plane was going to be free, and then, you know. What do you mean, AJ? Alright, flap safe.
The band over your head. The band does not require adjustment. To start the flow of oxygen, breathe normally. Make sure your mask is secure before helping others. Should you need it, you'll find a life vest equipped.
Traffic ahead, you have a 360 taxi runway 22 left.
When
Traffic ahead.
directed, pull the tab to remove the pouch. Tear open the pouch, remove and unfold the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the belt around your
Or
waist
traffic,
and
Limburg
secure it to the buckle in
43.
front.
That's really just.
Pull the loose end tighten. Inflate
I
your mesh
gotta
just
put
prior to exiting
one.
the aircraft by
Bam.
pulling down sharply on the red tab. You can also inflate the vest by blowing into the tube.
How to swap my? There it is.
This aircraft is also equipped with infant life vests, which will be distributed if necessary.
I'm just gonna somehow get there.
Smoking of any
I don't
kind,
know if the most efficient way, but I'm gonna get there.
is never allowed on the aircraft. FAA regulations prohibit tampering with, disabling,
51 bucks. When the first when it first was announced, it was a freeware project. They were the they were the fly-by-wire crew. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Make sure you've switched all
And O'Hare traffic, number 4391. We're gonna taxi out by Alpha 10 November 5 for runway 28 right.
For international destinations, your flight
You're so lost. I mean, it is a big airport, so that's understandable.
Please review the safety card located.
All right, probes are on.
United 2277 is going to be taxiing straight right via Sierra Papa Alpha 5. Join Bravo,
Place your personal item under the seat in front of you.
5.
At United, we're connecting people.
I'm just
Uniting the world, doing it safely. From all of us.
Kind of named taxiways, but I'm gonna get there just a bit other way. That would be. Taxi on, switch to gen.
O'Hare traffic, United 2668, taxi 2 left, Golf, Bravo,
Oh my God.
Victor.
What? Fucking there goes Oz, dude, just ripping. Oh my God.
And SAF has lower life cycle carbon emissions than conventional jet fuel.
So trash like this could be used for good? That's the grossest thing I've ever heard.
Those IEs get them going.
So gross, it's
Incredible. Oz on a mission, dude. All right, clear left.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Blowing out of water is an understatement.
United taxi is pretty slow.
Southwest style, that's not even Southwest, dude. That's faster than Southwest, dude. That is a NASCAR. Oz is acting like he stole some money. He's on his way out of town. Look at him go.
He's gone.
He's gone. I don't even see him. Where'd he go? All right, coming up to Alpha 10 here. Make a right. Oh, Chicago Center's online. That didn't last long.
Aw. I'll wait until I get on like November unless you contact me early.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm moving and.
Let me get to my new set taxiway, then I'm gonna call him. I don't know why people were dissing on the Echo 19 sounds. I love the Echo 19 sounds for the 730.
I do too. I think that's just people that are. I think people that think that if they buy something, they're just gonna naturally be better than like the bass. And I get it. Boris sounds are always good, but the Echo 19 sounds I think are just they're fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna get on November and then switch over to them. Call him short of November 5 at 2 right.
Yeah, you have to ride the brakes. I know. Those IAs are, they move that plane.
I gotta make sure if I cross over to November, I'm not gonna cut anyone off.
I know. I've been on that plane. It is a quiet plane. Hey, information Lima 3001 is the altimeter. All right, all a bunch of notices. I don't really give a shit about. We'll be fine. Honda with a VTEC. We'll hold short of November 5 and then we'll contact them. That's my plan. That's my plan and I'm sticking to it.
Do the same thing. I don't know why it took us this long to get a half decent O'Hare, or not a half decent, but a good O'Hare CD, but you know.
Crazy. Because no one wanted to take the project on because they knew they'd have to like update it, you know.
But anybody's good at updating very quickly. So
Any Builds is the right company to have made this airport because of that. All right, coming up to the active.
5.2 on the trim.
Chicago Center, good day, United. 360, we here on the ground at O'Hare. We're on November, holding short, Victor 6.
360, Chicago Center, stand by.
All right, we'll go ahead and stand by here. We'll hold, put the brake on.
Where'd Oz go? Did he already depart?
Who's?
Oz, where'd he go? She's gone.
Oz?
Oz, yeah, Oz is gone. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
I don't know where he went. Oh, he's all the way down there? He's way down there at 22 left.
Oh, you're talking about Oz. I thought you said
Yeah,
I thought you said owl. I was like Oz. Oz. Oz Gorilla. Chicago Center, Limburg 4391, holding short 28 right at November 5.
You just pinged me out. Oh wait, is that your cards? Oh, I got my PDC.
Yeah, I did too.
Correct, stand by. I've got the breed polish going to the route. Limburg 4391, matured right, November 5, line up from weight, information, Lima, altimeter 3001.
Line up and wait, we got information Lima on board, Limburg 4391.
Center United 2277, short of 28 right, November 5 in Lima.
Turn on your transponder, please.
Huh?
United 360, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
Line up by 22 left, United 360.
And Center American, sorry, United 2668, we're on Echo, about to turn onto Victor for 22 left.
United 2668, Chicago low, turn, go Bravo, Echo, left on Victor, for 22 left.
We'll go Bravo, Echo, left on Victor, 22 left.
I don't know, Thomas, you're gonna have to try that one out. Let me know how it goes.
SD should be on now for 2277.
2277, roger. Limburg 4391, turn right heading, flight runway heading, runway 2 right, over 5 to take off.
Alright, flight runway heading to left, or excuse me, 28 right, clear for takeoff, Limburg 4391.
United 2277, can you accept 22 left?
Alright, we can go 22 left, we'd have to replan for it though, for United 2277.
Alright, continue taxi on down November for 22 left if you can, because the mobile first fix, usually the departures are from 22 left.
Roger, United 2277.
I only replan for this one.
And Chicago Center American 700 with you 270, climb at 37.
Sometimes Oz, yeah. E1 rotating.
5640, and forgot to mention, we're going direct drag. We went right through the departure.
No worries. 360, fly runway heading, number 22 left, clear for takeoff at 1908.
22 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading, United 360.
United 2317, taxi on November, all the way to 22 left.
Taxi November, all the way to 22 left, United 2217.
Limburg 4391, radar contact south.
Passing 2,300 for Lindenberg, 4391.
Limburg 4391, radar contact 2,400, turn left heading 180, climb maintain flight 390 normal speed.
Left 180, climb 180, normal speed, Lindenberg 4391.
American 600, radar contact flight 280, climb to flight 370.
I climb 370, American 700.
And then we'll go ahead and continue the climb.
At 2668, over 22 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, to the left, Unit 2668.
United 360, radar contact, turn left ring 140, climbing 10 past 370 normal speed.
Confirm the heading again and climb level 37 normal speed.
140 netting.
140, United 360.
Center, good day. This is Delta 2 Alpha Cruise. No correction. Climbing 370.
Delta 2 Alpha, Chicago Center, 45667.
All right, looking good. Still on the climb.
Squawk 5661. Delta 2 Alpha.
5667.
67.
5667. Delta 2 Alpha.
And we'll go speed. Keep
Limerick
climbing.
4391, flying 140.
140, Limerick 4391.
United 2668, fly runway heading, number 22 left, shift takeoff in 1908.
Runway heading, clear takeoff 22 left, United 2668.
All right, 140, making the left turn, looking good. Go ahead and start the climb up 240 knots. Through the clouds, look at that. But yeah, they do Oz. We'll do like the single engine taxi. Just kind of depends. Depends on the company, like, you know, where you're going.
For United 2277, we're planned and ready.
You're now passing through 10,000.
Look at all these clouds, chat.
As a reminder, please
to left, one
Oh my god.
congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory.
Light him up.
Light them up.
Every time I get the line of a way to always just yell, light him up.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Light them up. On the fence of getting this plane or the F7, I mean, they're two totally different planes. I mean, the biggest thing is that this aircraft still operates like on a normal basis versus the 70 and the 100. But like, once again, that totally depends on what you're trying to get out of it.
360, turn left, brake mobile. United 360, left turn, direct mobile.
Left direct mobile, United 360.
United 2277, fly run heading, will be 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Remember heading 22 left, clear for takeoff, United 2277.
United 2317, will be 22 left, fly.
Hey, Fokker 100 still operates in Australia. No, and like I said, like they still operate actually in a couple different places. Oh.
090.
090 for Limerick 4391.
He's really just sending you every other direction.
Well, I also took off.
Delta 2 Alpha,
I wanted.
contact 320.
Was it 090 or 080?
09. Climbing 370, Delta 2 Alpha.
Rotate.
In all fairness, I took off a runway that should have been more. I should have done 22 left, but I wanted to go 28 right.
Yeah.
But usually any plane. It depends, because even if you're going directly east like we are, you don't always take off a 22 left, because like I've obviously done that in IRL a lot, but like it just depends. Yeah, I was gonna say Oz, the Fokker 400 still flies in a lot of places, but
4391, clear direct mobile.
Direct mobile, Limburg 4391.
United 2277 airborne out of 2,300.
2277, radar contact 2700, turn left runway 140, climb 10 plus 390, normal speed.
Left 140 and 390 on the altitude, bringing out 2277.
2317, fly runway heading, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
I just kind of guessed that the heading, but you didn't correct me, so I guess I'm correct.
Nice.
If he tells me to fix it later, I'll fix it later.
Yeah. All right, coming up to 18,000 feet.
Barker 700, Indy centers offline,
Fire
go
set.
for the ATC, change to 5, good day.
You can't see it.
We'll go 250. Leave it there for now. We're sitting at 18,000. He hasn't cleared us up yet, but is there a throttle / speed control in the CRJ? So while it's like kind of hard to explain, there's no true auto throttle in this aircraft. So you have climb, you have toga. Climb will essentially allow, it's kind of like a modified VNAV with climb. It just kind of depends.
Back up.
Thank you very much.
But essentially you still have a manual like throttle at all times, but then you can do speed mode, or essentially like a speed mode which will climb at a set speed. You could do vertical speed and still do it that way. There's just a couple different ways to do it, but
2277, turn left direct mobile.
Left direct mobile 2277. Direct mobile from there, LNAV. Let's go.
you can set it, but the thing is, once you set it and you hit that altitude, the speed is up to your throttles. So there's no way to set like a specific speed to prevent overspeed. That's why like you always have to be on top of this aircraft at all times. You can't really
2317, radar contact 2700, turn left heading 190.
You can't just like kind of walk away from the aircraft unless you're at cruising altitude. Once you get to cruising altitude, it's a lot easier to manage the throttles. But for the most part, like when you're anything underneath your cruising altitude, like pretty much anything under 30,000 feet, you really have to pay attention to the throttles because you can overspeed really easily. So right now, there's no way for me, because we're sitting at an altitude that we're set to, which is 18,000 feet. There's no way for me to set the speed. So now I'm just, as we call it, massaging the throttles to basically be where we want it to be, to hopefully, you know, attain that speed that we're at. Which makes this plane a lot more fun, in my opinion. However, it is more of a pain in the ass. It can be, fathers, but a lot of the times, a lot of these planes don't go that full route. You know what I'm saying? Like the
2317 cleared right to Bacon.
The airtime in this aircraft, you know, you don't really get to be in this plane for super long to the point where you can just kind of set it and forget it. You can definitely set and forget for if you're on like an over hour and a half-ish flight. You could definitely set and forget because the cruising altitude usually you're chilling. So I mean, I'm waiting for him to clear us up to 370. I do like this controller, but sometimes he does forget some of that stuff. I've had him before, like a lot.
Sound 41, start through 360.
But he does a good job. He just, there's sometimes he'll like forget to clear you up higher. This isn't the first time, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a big deal by any means. I don't care personally. Some people might throw a fucking fit about it, but I don't care. I could always ask for higher, yeah. I mean, that's definitely...
So if he forgets, just kind of be like, yo, here,
yeah,
tell me.
I might tell him right now. Chicago Center, Limburg, 4391. Have we cleared higher?
390.
Clear 390, Limburg 4391.
I feel like he said it, but you probably missed it.
Dude, I never heard it. If he did.
That's what I kind of assumed. Because
But-
how he said it, if he
Yeah.
definitely told you, just like, you didn't hear it.
Yeah. Maybe. All right, so 390. I'm gonna ask if I can get that adjusted to 370. In Center Limburg 4391. Can we get that adjusted to flight level 370?
Yeah, should be fine. Climbing tip on 370.
370 Limburg 4391. Thanks. Bam! Just like that, chat. Just like that. All right, now let me throw her into climb. Bam, climb.
Chicago Center, November 41. I've got a question for you.
Go ahead.
According to the ATIS, looks like the runway departures off the 2A right are leaving for November 5. Would I be able to get a full length departure off the 2A?
Chat. We'll roll back the tapes, but I know for a fact he never gave us a higher.
Did I give you two? I think I gave you. Sorry,
The only reason why I know he didn't is because my call sign is Limburg, and he never said Limburg. He said United a bunch of times, but I have such a weird call sign that it would stand
41,
out.
I gave you two right. Full on.
Okay, just yeah, I saw that. I was like, we're just checking against the ATIS. The ATIS is from November 5. So.
Yeah, I mean the PDC overrides that because you're heavy and a 346. So.
Sounds good to me. Thanks very much.
It's funny though, like you go like just outside of Chicago and like look how like clear it is, like the fucking clouds dissipate, but like right over the fucking city and everywhere over there, it's like cloudy as shit.
Wow, the least person I'd be expecting to stream Breeze is Kenko, and he is the one streaming Breeze for the 220.
Dude, those guys are like fucking simming it up, dude. They haven't stopped since last night.
For sure, and I don't blame them.
They're showcasing the shit out of that plane.
And I honestly don't blame them though.
Well, it's phenomenal for views because they're gonna get so many views showcasing it. And like they'll get a lot of money from any builds themselves because they'll drop a ton of subs throughout that stream. I mean, any builds already dropped 100 fucking subs today. So.
Chicago Center, Delta 1248, flight level 320, smooth ride.
It's a cool plane though. I'm excited to fly it because of the fact I get to use my side stick.
Delta 48, Chicago Center, squawk is 723.
And I get what?
The whale.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
7337, Delta 1248.
It sounds so good. They nailed the base on it.
Yeah.
7237 in the box for Delta 1248.
Because, like, you've also been
Chicago American 3331.
Yeah, I've flown on one, yeah.
Yankee Echo, short of Alpha information, lean on road taxi.
3331, Chicago Low, runway 2 at right, November 5, taxi right, Alpha 10, left November.
Alpha 10, November for 28 right at November 5, American 3331.
It's nice, dude. I mean, like I said, like it's I'm excited to fly it. I'm excited to get it. It'd be a cool plane to have.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Golf, Bravo, and Victor.
I'm waiting now for somebody to come out with like ProDesk Sim or Flight Sim Factory come out with a set for it.
Like the 220 handles and
Yeah.
like the 220
Yeah. It'll come out here, I'm sure, very soon is my guess. They got some, dude, the new MD82 ones are so sick, dude. I want those so bad. I want those so bad. Hold on, I'll show you guys.
I love how easy it is to go direct in the 220 though. You literally just click on it on the map and you go direct.
Yeah. wish it showed more. Like, it's so sick. Oh, so sick. I don't fly the MD-80 enough though to want like to get them, but they are super cool. Look at those. Look at that, dude. It's so sick. Got the fuel, like the fuel injector and cutoffs too, which is sick. It's got the like speed brake that arms like the actual one. It's so sick. They came out with a new CR Citation Flight Sim Factory one. That's sick. The new buff. This is cool too. I like what he did here. So he came out with a how do I go back? There we go. The 2 engine, 3 engine, and 4 engine. That's pretty cool. Like Boeing MCP or FCP or whatever.
It's been live for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
I've been awake since he started. I fell asleep whenever you started streaming, and I'm watching him when I went.
Yeah, dude.
Awake.
It's nuts. It's nuts. I mean, like I said, I get it. Like they're gonna stream the shit out of that plane. A lot of, I mean, it's money essentially, right?
Mm-hmm. You know that route page bug that they had where like the whole plane just like died whenever they'd have it open?
No.
Like you'd have like a whole bunch of like people would have FPS issues whenever they have the route page open. I was talking to Harsh, like he was streaming the plane in the Discord.
Oh.
So I guess, and it took him like 5 minutes to fix it after they initially found out about the bug. They fixed that plane so quickly. It's crazy. Cause I think, yeah, I don't remember. But yeah.
I do like that they have like a throttle calibration thing. That's nice.
Yeah, right there. It's in the.
Good morning.
It's basically the ERJ handles, which is pretty sick.
And no 77 Papa Charlie, hello again. You're cleared to Chicago here National Airport via radar vectors. Let's give you Wynet and Victor.
I was doing like some stream inception shit where I was basically watching Kenko while.
Departures on 134.
Oh, never turned that off. Oops.
And squawk is 4370.
Hey, Jeff. So it's cleared. Go here via Wynet V8. Climate maintain 5,000. Expecting 90. Parking view. Block 437.
So Papa Charlie, read back correct. Advisory taxi. And you have runway preference for departure?
It's got me assigned to 21, which is actually right where I parked. So that should be good.
Okay, we can go taxi runway 21, wind 1904, and the altimeter 3000.
Oh, so many like fucking things that you can do.
Yeah, taxi 21 and
there's so many pages, like it's just like I'm just gonna be clicking through the pages just to kind of see what they look like.
And Chicago information, Mike, altimeter 2999.
Why does he have all of his lights on?
That's for
Oh, that's what it was. It was like a lamp test, so like everything was lit up. I was like, what is like going on?
3331, ready for departure.
Ooh, look how sick that map looks.
I love it.
America United 2277.
That's nice.
With 310, you're catching up with that CRJ in front of you.
310, United 2277.
America 3331. Fly run heading on matured right November 5. Take all winds at change to 180 at 10, gusting 17. The altimeter.
Yeah, because I'm.
Runway heading, runway 28 right at November 5. Clear for takeoff. American 3331.
It's not surprising.
And
hello,
Delta.
A little bit, because I'm in a 900.
1344 with DFI 280.
Delta 1344, low squawk 5576.
I'm gonna climb at like 6, like 5.9. If I get to 3.7, You'll probably catch me like very soon here, but I'm gonna like climb as fast as possible up to 3.7 and then
Yeah.
Just to confirm, squawk 557 for Delta 1344.
5576.
Alright, 5576 up to 1344.
United 360, keeping centers offline this morning. Radar services terminated. Bye-bye. United 360, radar services terminated. Bye-bye.
Over the Unicom, see you later.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely pass me because like
I don't even know where you're at.
I'm a little ahead of you, but
You see that CRJ in front of you? Just climbing on the flood. 340.
Is that for 2277?
Yeah, CRJ traffic, your 12 o'clock, 4 miles, flight level 340, climbing 370.
We're going to be peeling our eyes, green out of 2277.
2277, climb maintain flight 330.
330, and then 2277. Do you have any like step up, like as we go?
Baton to 346 will be ready.
This is really interesting.
yeah, because like I'm passing 34,700 right now. Just a way for you to basically pass me safely without you crashing into me.
Delta 1344, radar contact, flight level 280, cross Suds at maintain 10,000.
Yeah.
I'll walk you all to
Going the opposite.
000, information 0.
Yeah, I mean I see you on my T-cache, you're like right behind me.
I don't see you on mine.
Cross Suds at maintain
Because yours is tilted to be below, probably at or below, and I have mine set to below. So I'm picking you up because you're below me still.
Yeah.
Like I got 2,000 feet to go, and then I'll be at cruising altitude.
Delta 14 or 1344.
So 2 o'clock, 4 miles. I'm looking for you. I don't really see you.
I'm not gonna be 2 o'clock. I'm gonna be right after 12 o'clock. You're literally right underneath me.
I'll be like
2277, climb maintain flight 350.
350, 2277.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm looking for you. I don't see you. Oh,
I'm
there you are.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
you
like.
are. I see you now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm right above you almost.
Yeah, here. Hold on.
I'll go 77, Papa Charlie.
I'm just gonna like squeeze under you.
77, Papa Charlie.
Yeah, you'll have plenty of room. I'm just
Runway heading.
I'm still climbing. It's just slower. Yeah.
Yep. Delta 1248, I did have radar contact with you, flight 2320.
Bye.
Hi.
Oh,
Let me just like move my showcase camera up. Hold on, let me just.
Well, because if I left it at like my speed of being,
331, radar contact, yeah, I'll shoot.
Yeah,
it kind of just depends.
American 3331.
Yeah.
American 3331, radar contact 5000, climb maintain flight 380, normal speed.
30 normal speed, American 3331.
If I did a higher speed, which like, honestly from a power curve perspective, I probably should do a higher speed and not do the lower speed to quote unquote climb faster.
Traffic, United 737 just about a mile underneath you at 12 o'clock, climbing out of 340, level off at 350.
Hey, friend, we got the traffic on the TCAS for Lindbergh 4391. This is a bad time to dump the lavatories, or?
You already dump it? I got some like splatter on my windshield now. I wonder
2317 radar services.
I see you now. You're in front of me.
Just gonna queue it up in front.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna speed up. Like, I'll speed up once I get to cruising altitude here, which is literally about to be.
Center for United 2277. Is there a 3-5 or final?
Um, 2270, you're just about to leave my airspace. You're about 130 faster than the CRJ above you. I'd give you another, maybe you'll give yourself another 30 miles and you climb up to flight level 390, otherwise you're going to be very close to the CRJ.
Roger.
United 2277, Cleveland Sun is offline, no further ATC, change to advisory today.
Advisory, we'll see you United 2277.
Number 4391, that United is now level off for 350, about 5 miles, but much faster over the ground.
That's me.
If you want to coordinate with him, he's United 2277. The radar services are terminated. We can change for you. Bye-bye.
Exchange approved. Yeah, we're in a call with him, so we'll keep an eye out for him. 4391, we'll see ya.
Yeah, American 3331, trade rate.
Told him, yeah, that guy's an asshole. He stole the plane. Just kidding.
Stole the plane, now I'm running with it.
Yeah. Apparently knows, I don't know. Apparently he says he knows how to fly.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase,
I might honestly catch you though.
I'm cruising at 7.8. I can push it up if I.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I might catch you now that like I'm at cruising altitude and now my plane is starting to speed up. Well, not a problem. I'm just saying, like, we got a little bit to there.
How fast are you cruising at?
I'm gonna be cruising 8-1.
Golly, you might pass me again.
Yeah, I might pass you. You're not that far in front of me. I still see you. It depends. I'm not at that speed yet though. I still gotta get there, but we're slowly increasing and slowly. All right. We're cooking now. Slowly getting there. Forgot to put my landing elevation to like 650 or whatever, which is Chicago when we went there the first time. So I was getting a cabin altitude or a pressurization differential. I was like, oh, fucking son of a bitch. First time this plane actually ever did that to me. I was like, all right, let me make sure I do that. I usually don't even set in this plane because like I usually never was like a problem. And like I just assumed it didn't work in this plane or it wasn't modeled, but apparently it is modeled, at least in the 550. Fucking Oz is leading the pack right now. He's just over Toledo. Damn, we're like literally like in a bubble above all those storms. You're zooming. You were zooming on the ground just like as much as you're zooming in the air. We're picking up the speed now. What's your ground speed, Fires?
What did you say?
What's your ground speed right now?
496.
Yeah. I'm 470, and I still got another 23 knots or so to go. I'm gonna be cruising at like five something, I bet. What runways are you guys landing on? One right?
Yeah, one right.
Yeah, me too.
Grab the ILS for one right.
Yeah. You just do an ILS like no transition, right? Just vectored, essentially.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going ILS.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. It's easier.
Gibbs 6.
Sorry, I'm logging into something right now, chat. Figure that out later. I don't know what's going on with the app. All right. All right, so now we're cruising at 510 across the ground. Look how beautiful that is. Come on now, chat. Stand by. Gotta get a drink.
Passing me again.
He's not at his chair.
I forgot that he left. I completely forgot that you left, and I was gonna ask if you've already passed me or not. I think I see you on my T-cast here.
Yeah, I see you ahead of me. So there's 4 of us en route, Waylon. So you're ahead of us at 35,000. Couldn't sustain 370. Yeah. I don't know who's who. I see 2 sets of contrails. There's a good chance, Waylon, that you're one of them. Oz is really scooting. If you're just passing Jerry, then that's definitely you. But I think Fires is the one that's right ahead of me right now. Let's check the progress page here. So yeah, 44 minutes. Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad for your weekend stream, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Does it count if I do... Let's see here. What's the new airport that Trubovin or whatever? That's like the...
Kathmandu?
Kathmandu, yeah. $25 there, dude. Gotta remember what we are again.
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna just level at 3.5 for final.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Kathmandu right now. Bam. Alright, Kathmandu is purchased. It's a sick looking airport though.
Look how
What's up?
Synaptic has the discrete the discrete radios too. So like if you're flying a fighter into Tampa, you use the discrete radio, which is like the 359.925 or whatever. It's really funny. They have like every single radio, so if you really wanted to be, I don't know why you'd use the discrete, but yeah, I don't know why they have it.
Probably because they can have it. Damn, I can see the contrails of all you guys. When it like when it tunes over and it like zooms in, I saw like 3 different I could see all 3 of you. I could see Oz all the way out there. I can see Waylon right here, and I could see you Fires. That's crazy that I could see all 3 of you guys. Like, look at that. One there, one there, one here. That's crazy, dude. That I'm not gonna lie, bro. That GFX is so sick. Parallel 42, I would have never seen all 3 contrails that far out. I want to see.
I'm still gonna be in chat, but I'm heading out of VC.
All right, buddy. What's up?
Bum bum bum.
Kathmandu. Kathmandu. It'll be cool to rip the A220 though with the side stick. That'll be like different considering it's not like an Airbus, you know. Well, you know what I mean. Not like your typical 320 family, or 350 or 330. Save that B-Red there. Fine. Jesus. Dad, I'm breaking things? I'm breaking things? Do you use any static aircraft stuff fires, or do you just open airports?
Yeah, open airports. I don't want my gate to be stolen.
That's a cool thing, dude. GSI, when you click on it, it deletes any plane there.
That's cool.
It is kind of cool. I like it because it's like I'm still creating. So that's the other thing is I'm still going in and like creating airports, though. I'm not like I only done one, technically two.
Yeah.
I like when people make airports, but it's like anything. I don't like. I get mad though because it's like the airports aren't fucking done necessarily properly, and then it pisses me off because the profile's like missing certain things. It's kind of nice though because it takes what GSX makes. So like if you're, let's just say like your GSX profile says like gate 1, 2, 3 are Delta gates, gate 4, 5, and 6 are Southwest, and so on. It'll take that profile, inject it as the profile for GSI or for GSI as like its initial, and then if you want to go in and alter, you can, but it'll only have those like specific handlers or the specific airlines park at those gates, which is kind of cool. But there's like a box that you have to check that says like only listed airplanes can park at this gate. So a lot of people, like from what I've seen, don't check that fucking box. So that means that like, yes, United could park at that specific gate, but Southwest or American could also spawn at that gate, just based off of the fact that like you've set a rule that United should only park at that gate, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it'll follow it to a T, and it might just inject other planes to fill gates in. So you have to like check like a specific thing on there if you want it open. But it's pretty cool. Like when I landed in Chicago and I pulled into where all the CRJs park, I just picked a gate, and I think the plane that was there, it just disappeared.
Just boop.
Yeah, like I didn't like it. Yeah, it essentially just disappears the moment GSX recognizes that you've picked a gate. It since it's a GSI, and GSI deletes the plane that's there, which is kind of convenient. So if you're somebody that likes to land, select the gate you want, you won't even know that there was a plane there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I think like the concept of the app is really nice. And then you have a slider. You have a slider that you can adjust how many planes you actually want on the ground too, which is kind of nice. So if you're somebody that only wants like 20 planes on the ground, you can go ahead and select like 20 aircraft and it'll only load 20 planes.
Yeah, watching Edward right now because he just started streaming with it. The Synaptic.
The 220.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Anybuilds donated 660 subs to him. Jamaican Runa 595. Dude, that's crazy. All-time top gifter. I think that's like overall though, over X amount of time, but still.
Yeah, Edward flies a 220 in real life, so we'll kind of see how he does it and go from there.
Yeah. That's crazy, dog.
Yeah, 660 subs is ridiculous.
Yeah, we're gonna do quick math. We're gonna do some quick math. Dude, that's like over $2,000. Like almost.
That's pocket change for them.
That's crazy. Well, no, that's like 4,000 for them.
Yeah, but I mean, still, I feel like that's still pocket change. Like, just kind of.
Yeah,
like,
true.
Over the TriStar and the 340, they've definitely made that much money.
True. Well, and sceneries too.
Yeah, especially with O'Hare. O'Hare definitely got him up there too.
Oh, dude, O'Hare was, yeah. I mean, I see how many people have been flying in and out of that airport since it released.
Yeah.
So many people bought that airport. That's a sick plane, dude. It looks nice.
I like the old Air Baltic livery. The new one has that little swoop, like right before the registration.
I feel like so many people have been ripping the Air Baltic, because like Air Baltic obviously only flies the 220, so it's like Air Baltic seems to be a very popular company that a lot of
hasn't been like. But I mean, I feel like half the streamers are also Europeans. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, well, Kenko, like a lot of those guys flip around, so they'll go Air Canada, they'll go to Air Baltic, then they'll go to Breeze. You know, they'll flip around to so many different. Because Kenko is more of like he'll do a flight from point A to point B, stop the stream, redo a stream, and make a new stream where he goes from, you know, Air Baltic from point A to point B. Then he'll stop the stream and do a new stream and go to like, you know, wherever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he does that from a Twitch side of things, but I think the YouTube side, he goes in and like change. Like, I don't know how he does it. It's weird. He like cuts them into their own videos. It's weird.
His 220 stream today was the full thing, like a whole, like, start to end. He hasn't ended it once.
Yeah, but I when he uploads to YouTube, I think he cuts those videos and then like puts them up as individual streams.
Oh yeah, then I feel like that's a lot easier than after.
Honestly, it wouldn't be too hard, because if you have like a setup in OBS that's like strictly for YouTube videos, you can literally like start streaming and then play the video that you wanted cut, and then record. You could record all of that and then upload. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard.
This brand new aircraft that literally almost no one knows how to fly.
Literally nobody knows how to fly.
That no one knows how to fly. This is like there's like a really good new plane for everyone. That's from Edward.
Where's Grizzle from?
I don't know.
I guess I could express my opinion on it as well.
But Harsh did say yesterday that the he did say that he could leak it, but the 22100 model's already finished.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be soon whenever the 220, but then they also have to do the avionics bay and all that. But I mean, knowing that the 100 is fully modded and already done is great.
Response.
I can't tell if he's like from the US or not. All over, I'm not entirely sure where he originally is from. Oh, okay. To be honest with you, for the longest time, I didn't even know who Grizzle was, and someone brought him up, I think this year, and I was like, who's Grizzle? Never heard of him. And then all of a sudden, boom, I was like, oh shit, look at that.
Made it to QS.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot that day 20 was typed for QS. That's gonna be fun. That's like the London city of the US, kind of. Because that approach, you can come down like really steep.
Yeah.
So.
It's a cool, I mean, yeah, dude, that, a cool plane.
I forgot that, like, I didn't know this was Edward, but now that I see it, like, I'm actually watching a stream, I know who he is. I'm like,
Edward,
if you tried to
yeah.
describe him, if you tried to describe him to me, I wouldn't know who he is, but if you showed me a stream, I'd know who he is.
You know, he was a guy that like kind of, I don't want to say disappeared for a little bit, but he kind of did. Like, I don't know, like he was very like popular for a while there, and then all of a sudden it kind of like, I don't know, I don't know if he just kind of went cold, and then he's back again. He's back.
Probably got burnt out a little bit, but I mean that happens.
Yeah, I think for sure you can get burnt out pretty easily.
It happens. You gotta just like kind of flow with it.
The fuck's it?
How long is this? Because we could.
Hey, yo. Vanilla coming in with a follow. We'd love to see that. Welcome, man. Hey, man, quick question. The CRJ 200 from any builds, but is a... well, there's no CRJ from any builds, but it's from Aerosoft for a CRJ.
This all works out now.
But as far as the vertical soft, like I personally, I wouldn't get that, man. So I'm just like going through videos and like looking at like different, like I don't even know who the hell this is. I'm like going through YouTube. Who the fuck is Lux Planes? I don't think I've ever heard of that name before. Lux Planes? I don't know if I've ever heard of them before. But he's got 800,000. Dude, something doesn't seem right about that. All right, cross Brendan at 270. So that's pretty close to what they have it set to, but we're just going to confirm a number in there. So Brendan 270. Bam. Morning, how's the beta? Joe, can't complain, man. Good. Good. I don't know, chat. You tell me what you guys think. What do you think, buyers? Lux
I'm like out of it.
Lux Plains has 800,000 followers, subs.
Huh?
Exactly.
Something doesn't seem right. Like, huh?
websites you're...
Yeah, maybe, dude. I mean, looking at his videos is crazy, but he may have the most subs out of anybody in the flight sim world.
Yeah.
Like more than even what's his name?
That's on my Lux Planes on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I think I know why though. It's his shorts.
Yeah, but look at like even his videos, dog. He's got like 324,000 video or 1,000 views.
Chat GPT crashes airplane. Let's go.
I was just scrolling through YouTube and I was like, oh, he's got the, who the hell is this? Like, I was like, I've never heard of this guy before. That's crazy. He's got more than what's his Swiss 001. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me see. What's he got? Oh shit.
See if I can...
Ah, yeah. Swiss 001's got 847,000 views. Or subs. So he's still under him. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's more and more like new people in this like quote unquote industry that like I have like industry game genre that like pop up on Twitch and stuff. Like I'm like, who the hell is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to be descending.
No, I just hit my top descent and I'm like diving down because I missed it.
I was over here looking at like fucking videos. All right, so 210 above 250, so we can go like 230. I'm gonna really all right, that's not terrible, but all right, we started at the top of descent into Dulles already. I got distracted when I was looking at like, it's crazy, dude. It's just, it's I seriously think they only gave like about 10 to 15 people access to that plane.
Yeah. I mean, they also just don't want to be overwhelmed with like, I don't like bug reports and all that.
From who?
Not really bug reports, but like not bug reports, but like from them like not knowing how to fly the airplane.
Yeah, I don't know if they worry about that though with all their like partners. It's weird. It's weird that they like chose only so many people.
Yeah.
Is Al streaming it?
Yeah, Alice has it.
Okay, I was curious to see if he had it or not. Oh no, Vanilla, that's not good.
What?
He said I had to step out in the middle of a flight the other day. I passed my airport 30 minutes away.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rip.
Rip. R.I.P. R.I.P. in peace.
R.I.P. in pieces.
I remember when people used to say that shit. It was hilarious because you'd be like, "Isn't that the whole point of saying the P in the RIP?"
No, just I want to rest in peace.
That may have been before your time. I felt like I did that 2-hour flight for no reason. LOL. Hey. It's like, that's why I do, like, if I ever set flights, man, like, I make sure that I can at least somewhat be home in time, or I make sure that the time makes sense, because that's the, like, last thing I want to do is set up something like that and then not be able to make it.
I always do, like, long hauls with, like, an extra, like, hour and a half. So if I do, like, if I am late, I have, like, a central wiggle room.
3009er.
There's a bunch of clouds. I'm like just going into like a swamp.
Yeah. Are you talking about going into here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, got a whole bunch of clouds in front of me.
It was weather was not the greatest. I mean, it was like not raining or anything, but like very overcast and dark on the ground when you get down there. At least that's what it was when I took off this morning.
I forgot that the 220 aligns to IRS is by itself.
Yeah.
It's gonna make me such a lazy pilot.
Yeah, dude. It's not a. I mean, I think like that plane. Honestly, I think that plane's gonna be hot for about a month, and then people are gonna move on to different planes. Like I feel like that's how a lot of the streamers are too. Like they fly that plane like 1 or 2 times for a few days, and then once it becomes like a plane that everybody else has, they move on to their own shit. If you ever watch them do that,
Keep it going for a bit, because he flies the thing I run.
well, Edward might, yeah. I mean, but Edward's probably been flying that plane behind the scenes for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably so happy to like teach people to plane.
Well, he's probably been flying it behind the scenes because he's probably one of the devs behind it, like with all the performance and everything.
Tester with it.
Yeah.
He's been a tester since 2022, like since its initial like testing. Like
exactly.
That's crazy.
Ever thought about doing VR? I've tried it, vanilla. It is pretty cool. It's not for me really.
I can't. I would do VR, but I just can't do it for the long period of time. That like, I could not keep the clock on my face for this long.
Yeah. If they had like a cool, like if they had like goggles, like almost like sunglasses or something that were something like that, I would do that. But when you have that huge ass contraption on your fucking head, like no thanks. Oh, we're in the CRJ. Rav, what's going on? Yeah, we're in the CR Jizzle. Well, let's see. I'm gonna think about doing like a bunch of airports, like maybe late tonight or something, like ORD. So we got Dulles. I'm gonna do Newark, Nashville, MSP, DFW. What's another?
I might try to learn it and try and do a couple of airports. So like I fly into on the daily.
Yeah. No, that'd be sick because we could share profiles.
Oh yeah, because I want to do like Charleston and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, Charleston. That'd be a good airport to do. Fuck yeah. Well, the reason why I like this a lot is it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
So easy to do that, like anybody can do it.
Didn't you have to like go into like the sim object stuff, or like scenery editor to make your old FSLTL stuff?
Yes. You're talking about like for like the like sceneries.
Yeah, like static aircraft stuff that you used to do. Or you still do sometimes.
Yeah.
You have to go you'd
have to literally make a scenery.
Yeah, it's like your own scenery, pretty much. You
Yeah.
just, like,
That's nice force. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just not for me. I'm not a big like VR guy for simming. What's your favorite airliner to fly? Probably the 7.3. As far as airliner though, like if you're saying like company, United. DCS makes the most sense. DCS, you need either a track IR or, you know, a Tobii eye tracker or like some sort of VR to play, because if you're just trying to use them, there's too many things to be clicking in and out of and shit like that in DCS.
yeah. But whenever I use VR for DCS, but whenever I'm just like bored or something, I'll just like hop in like the desktop version because I already know where everything is.
Yeah. Oh, this is what's going on. Welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. All right, I'm gonna do R. So I got RSW, I got DFW, MSP, Nashville, and Newark. I already have Dulles, no hair.
DFW you already mentioned. I'm trying to think of like Denver would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
No one really does Salt Lake. Salt Lake City's gonna be a big 220 stuff too.
I already had, yeah, I already had the Salt Lake like done with. I had every airport done in the U.S. I'm just trying to think of like for this now. About
like,
to descend.
like,
well, I'm just thinking about like airports that like I could fly to and from. Ooh, Lake Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas is a good idea. Yeah.
Obviously, LAX.
Dude, we need a good San Diego scenery. I'm tired of like seeing the old terminal just being built.
I know.
Isn't MK supposed to be doing one?
I thought it was a FS Dream Team or something like that, but maybe.
Yeah, I think they announced one. I thought, huh? I don't know.
Somebody did, but I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah.
About to descend into the soup. Perfect, perfect. How's the beta going? Last beta for some update 5 that I tried broke everything for me. Well, that was like in the very beginning, yeah. You got to keep up with the betas. Just because it broke everything for you the first time doesn't mean the beta breaks everything all the time. That's just like, it's unfortunately sometimes when you do like the first update of a new beta, that's the reality, right? But if you keep up with betas, they're honestly the best to be in my opinion. I love the betas for the sim.
Rock, just so you're aware, I'm slowing. My plane is slowing me 240. We're like right on top of each other. If you need me to speed up or.
No, you're good. I'm gonna slow down anyways. I'll slow to like 210.
Yeah, I wanted to, cause I saw you on my TCAS. I keep forgetting that you're right there. So
yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I see you on my TCAS too. I know that like you're right above me almost.
Or, I think below you now.
Are you? Then you're in the clouds.
I think so. I'm like just about hit him. I'm surfing him at 9,000.
Oh yeah, then you're definitely. Throw some speed brake out here so I can slow down a little bit. But yeah, no. It's Sim Update 6 latest version. I mean, every plane that you have is gonna work. The downfall of the beta, like, is for certain planes, you get some like sounds that aren't working. Like some of the overhead sounds for the Max and the PMDG for some reason are not working, and I'm not sure why, but. I mean, it just depends. You got to get into the beta. I mean, the beauty of the beta, Alice, is like going between the beta and the normal is super simple. You literally are in and out of the beta or the regular version or like the standard release version super like easily. all you got to do is click in and out and you're done. You know what I mean? Like there's not it's not a tedious process, and all it does is re-download, you know, the sim, which is only 9.1 gigs or whatever the heck it is. So super simple. That's like my favorite thing about this sim, is going in and out of the betas. It's so easy to do. It is so easy to do. Like if you don't like a beta, no problem, boom, out, done. Don't have to worry about it. But I love it. What's that?
Whenever you leave it, you just have to basically re-update your sim again.
Yeah. All right, gonna be going through 10,000 feet. I love it. I like I said, like in going in and out of the betas and testing it is awesome. I just get really discouraged, or like not discouraged, sorry. I get disappointed when like the betas are running so smooth, and then we get to like one of the final releases of the beta, and then it like fucking breaks shit, and then they release it, and then like shit just sucks again, and you're like, what the fuck? Like I got to experience how great these betas were the entire time, hyping it up, and then boom, it just stinks. Like Sim Update 5 was amazing. Like Sim Update Beta 5 was amazing, and then they came out with like one of the last updates of Beta 5 was like, ooh, what the hell? And then they did one more update which didn't do like much difference at all, and then the released version was just ass. And then they did 5.1 beta, which was not really much better. Oh, those were good sneezes, chat. I don't know, Fires. You can chime in if you felt any different. I don't know if you were on the betas earlier, but
Update 5 was pretty good.
I liked it a lot.
I can remember.
I liked the beta a lot. But then
yeah, I like the betas a lot.
Once they released 5, though, I did not.
No, Sim Update 5 beta was like the best, and then whenever it actually dropped beta 5, whenever 5 actually dropped, it just all deteriorated and it went back to basically 4.
Yeah, it was not good. I was forced to use the Sim Update 5 beta due to having an AMD RX 9000 GPU. With Sim Update 4, I couldn't fly at night because of the night lighting bug that would make everything pixelated. Oh, interesting. Well, Sim Update 5, I think, wasn't Sim Update 5 the official fix of the masking at night? Or was that Sim Update 4 was the masking fix?
I'm going over to CTAF because I forgot to.
What's CTAF?
134425.
134425?
Yeah, that's what it's, yeah. 425. Let me go over, pop over there. Go say what's up.
I just want to say what's up.
What's up? Dulles traffic.
Dulles traffic. What?
Oh,
okay.
There's a giant black cloud in front of me.
Dulles United 360 model.
This is just awesome.
Approximately 5 miles out from the 01 center.
Good luck. That was for you thing. My issue was a long ongoing bug affecting the 9000 GPU from AMD. It took them like a year to fix it. Ugh. Dude, AMD, I'm not gonna lie, AMD users have had some weird issues in MSFS, man.
Yeah, recently, like I've been like GPU maxing for like nothing. Even on medium, I've been like GPU maxing every other time.
Yeah.
It hasn't really happened recently, but like it just started happening not too long ago, and I've done like 2 sim reinstalls and it still happens. So something with the sim is like tweaking.
Yeah, because I noticed that as well. Like even with my 4090 when I was at O'Hare, like when the pre-release of that airport came out, it was completely fine, had no issues, and it was perfect. Then the release of the version came out, and then all of a sudden I was like sitting at like 22 gigs on the ground, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I thought maybe because I was using like the 4x frame gen thing, that maybe that was it. So I dropped the 2, and like it didn't even change a thing. Still stayed the same. I was like, okay, so this is like this is a VRAM leak somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm like completely like away from it. I'm still like almost GP maxing out for some reason.
Yeah.
Something with some update 5, because I've never had this issue.
Are you on 6?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I have a couple of friends that I play with that on multiplayer, and I don't want to like leave them in the dust on beta 6 and transfer each time I want to go. So I'm like,
yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Takes too much time, so I might as well just stay on 5 and
Yeah.
not have to worry about it.
Yeah, Alice. I mean, so it's got nothing to do with really either having 16 or 24 gigs. The problem is that the sim sees how much RAM you have, a VRAM you have, and then it just wants to eat as much as it can. So there's not really, you could have a 24 gig card, it's still going to utilize as much as it can versus, you know, someone with 16.
Back to before they did the sim update to try and fix the VRAM.
Yeah.
That's kind of where we're at right now. We're back to pre-sim update 3 or whatever. Wasn't it sim update 3 that fixed the VRAM?
I think that was
attempted to?
Yeah, that was like a really big one, but like I said, the problem is they fix one thing, they open up a door to 3 other problems. So like that's another really big issue, because simply it's harder. They're trying to basically create a sim or a game that caters to not only PC but then 2 separate consoles, which I don't know.
Yeah, now with PS5 in the mix, I think that's also probably something that's like messing with it.
I've been saying it for a while. Like they should just get rid of they should put the consoles on their own fucking game and the PC on their other, because it's just so like they're running into so many problems trying to fix one or the other. I wouldn't be surprised if the next flight sim that comes out from Microsoft is like specifically made for console and specifically made like yeah, go ahead. I had a lower VRAM use Sim Update 4 compared to Sim Update 5. Yeah, I can believe it.
I feel like the Echo 19 honestly sounds more right than Boris does. Like, I've been on the 7.3 recently, and it just sounds like better.
It depends on the one you're on. Every plane sounds different too. That's like another big thing that I always laugh about, because it's like, okay, because everyone always, oh, the Boris sounds so good, and I'm like, I mean, sure, if you're on a version of the plane that they took those sounds from. I was like, I've been on plenty of 7.3s that sound quieter than that one and sound louder than that one. You know, I've been on a A321 Neo that was 3 months old that made the loudest noise when you turned right on the plane. Every time we would turn right, it'd be like, and I'm like, why isn't that in the Boris sound pack? You know what I mean? Like, it
Come
just,
on, bro.
Yeah. Like, it's just funny.
Yeah.
Well, it just sounds right. It just sounds right. Like, oh, it just sounds right. Got it.
Like, the Echo 19, like, I feel like was the best rendition of, like, just your average 7.3, you know, just, like...
Yeah.
It's what you normally get every time you fly on the 7.3. That's kind of what I'm getting on.
Right. The console's bringing new users to a small community, but also to people. Well, that's why I said, Ellis, it'd be nice if they separated it. So if they did like one for PC users and then one for console users, that would be a perfect. And then if we could share their marketplace, that would be really big, because then, you know, essentially it. Jesus Christ, my fucking little scroll, like. There we go. Okay. Then that way it allows them to focus on separate systems rather than needing to worry about, you know, I don't know, worrying about upsetting one or the other. All right. We too are turning in.
traffic out of 2277s on a 7.5 mile final, one right. I just rolled on 475 instead of 425.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no one here, so it's fine, but like.
Little traffic, Limburg 4391. It could be number 2, landing 01 right. All right, music's off.
All right.
Spend 4,000 feet.
Dulles we meet again. I've been fun in the Dulles in a while.
It's a cool airport, man. I feel like a lot of I'm in the same boat. Like I feel like this airport I never really come to, but then I always forget like how cool of the airport it is. Like to
Yeah. Come to all the time. Just like get a little United hub to just kind of fly in and out of.
All right, approach mode activated. All right, we're sure going to be number 2. You're coming in. I'm going to be right behind you. Got plenty of space, about 4 mile. Look at that, chat. Come on.
Go auto break 1 to kind of like keep the best roll. Kind of get a good roll out.
I wish I could do auto brake.
Manual brake, jam
Manual
them down.
brake.
Stomp on them, give them like the CRJ experience.
Yeah.
Where they like the land and jam on them each time. You're down 3 green flash hold green light and spoilers on for clear to land. Dulles traffic at 140.
This is Mox, yeah.
2277 is short final, 1 right.
Real time weather.
We're down. Reverse green. D-cell.
Alright, so it's our plane. You're coming out.
You're nuts. Go and stow him. Manual braking.
Or 5 mile final.
Cleared kilo 2. Let me figure out where I need to go.
Close traffic. Limburg 4391. 5 mile final. 01 right.
I don't really know where United Park's at Dulles because I haven't flown here in so long. Isn't it like Echo Line, kind of like that stuff, the Bravo?
All Charlie gates are United.
Okay. I'm clear at Kilo 2. I'm gonna kind of push myself up so I don't like... You said the Charlie gates?
Yeah. Anything Charlie or Delta, that whole stretch is all United.
Okay. I got Charlie 7. Nope.
Yeah, I gotta go all the way. I gotta go... All those like alpha gates are for me, the CRJs.
Dulles traffic in 2277 is clear of 1 right at Kilo 2 is gonna be taxiing ramp Delta. Wow. Dulles.
Thanks, Oz, for flying with us, brother.
I just kind of said wow because I was like kind of surprised I said Delta. Like, we're back in Chicago, guys.
Yep. Back in Chicago.
I heard, like, I was landing and I heard Edward say, don't lose hydraulic 2 in the 220 because you lose basically everything. That's great news to know on short final.
Yeah. Good thing to know.
looking at you land from my plane. And you're about to get lost by the terminal and blocked by the terminal.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Beautiful.
Close traffic, Limburg 4391, cleared at Kilo 2. Charlie, one of the updates.
Washington. The local time is 1:11
If I did not
p.m.
pull up, you would have
and
been
it's currently about
slamming into me.
76 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until
Nice
the
landing.
air traffic
Appreciate that,
comes
Les. Thank you.
in. Stop, and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening
Probes
the
off, logos laps, fine. Probes can come off and start that APU. Yeah, that was a nice landing. All right, we'll select from our map here. What do you use for that shaking on rollout? Looked great. That's FS Realistic Plus. I get nervous on this plane when I fly it as far as like how the landing's gonna go.
I parked at the CRJ line and missed the 7-3 line because it's way farther back than I expected.
Nice.
Dude, I love the United 900ERs.
Yeah, they're sick. Why is that?
It's so dirty.
I don't know. It's just like a hard plane to land. Like I don't know how to describe it.
I do love the FS Lab feature whenever you add the ground power, the guy bangs on like the
Yeah,
plane.
that do.
Very nice. It reminds me that I actually requested ground power.
Yeah.
Ed Washington, traffic Brickyard 3615, pushing back from stand 1 Foxtrot onto taxiway Bravo facing east. Washington.
Okay, ask for the ground power. Where's my ground power at?
Boom. Parking brake set.
FS Labs already have my ground power on.
Have you ever hit the guy? What do you mean hit the guy? Like the person in front of me? I don't think so. All right, well, welcome to Washington Dulles.
Passengers boarding starting.
You should come off any second because I got the ground power, so.
He's asking because I wrecked into a parking lot? Oh boy. Stop that recording because it's done. Good landing, my god. All right, so we'll go ahead and accept this flight. 173 feet, just less than 1G. Let's go. Submit. Take a look at where we landed here. Big runway too. Oh yeah, 171 feet. That's a beauty right there. That's a beauty right there, Jimbo. Oh my god, look how many people are like cramming out of the fucking stairs there. Oh, we're dicks too. We didn't even put the stairs up for them. Whoops. Oh, they're off the plane already.
Everyone's already off.
Yeah.
Everyone's ready to get off the plane. They're
Dude,
just scramming to get off.
We haven't even gotten the fucking bag loaders yet, and they already deported.
They're already just gone.
It is crazy how fast they deboard this airplane.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Your weather looks completely different than mine. Mine still has like overcast a little bit. It's broken though. You got a bunch of blue patches everywhere though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Still got some dark gray clouds.
Oh, man.
Deboard the crew. Please and thank you. I want to go home.
Go home.
Emergency lights. Turn those off. Battery off. Ground power. There we go. We got a complete cold and dark airplane.
Cold and dark.
Let's go home, guys. Let's open up the
Let's go
cockpit
home.
door. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Let's go home. I want to go home.
Oh.
Chat, not a bad day of flying though, and the sea are jizzle.
Yeah. Alright, let me walk up these GSX stairs. I forgot something in the airplane.
I know, I gotta get back in that 321 Neo.
Yeah. I gotta get back into like the Phoenix and stuff. But that won't happen for a while because of the funny little plane that's coming out soon. Funny little 220. They said that it has like optimization like the Phoenix. So like, honestly, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like everyone's been saying the optimizations of the 220 is pretty good. I feel like every regional plane has really good optimizations. I mean, the CRJ, the Embraer, and the A220. I mean, all three of them are gonna have. It's from what it sounds like, is gonna have really, really good optimizations. So.
But I mean, Harsh does have a 5080.
Yeah. See. Excited for the 380 to come out whenever that is.
Yeah, I don't think I might get it though, because the fly-by-wire is just as good in my opinion. Personally.
Think so?
I mean, if I already have a free 380, I mean, I honestly need to buy another 380.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I like the fly-by-wire, but it just seems.
There's still some like quirks.
Yeah, and it just seems like you could tell it's free. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
You could tell it's free.
You kind of tell it's free.
Yeah. Like there's like those differences. It's like flying in the fly-by-wire versus the Phoenix A320. You know, it's like you can tell that it's free. There's just those little nuances in each one that you're like, ugh, yeah, you could tell. Yeah, I don't know. I think I am excited though, like for the 380. It'll be a sick plane to have. All right, let's see here. So we have everybody kind of getting out of the way. Let's go ahead. We'll lock everything up before we kind of wrap everything up here before we do the replay.
Got absolutely killed by the baggage loaders.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about those guys.
Wings are gone.
Don't worry about those guys. All right. I love when the ram turbine comes out of this plane every time I do the replay. Oh, yeah. Sheesh. The wing views are the wins. Oh. Dude, the sounds of the CRJ are so badass.
Yeah, Boris did really good with them. I like Boris's work on the RJ at least. Not to say that his work on the 7.3 is bad, I just feel like he over-exaggerated a bunch of stuff.
Well, the Echo 9, they were much needed in the beginning. Echo 19 just did a really good job, you know, of recreating them, that's all.
I feel like Echo 19s are more like accurate to like the actual thing. If you just get on like your normal 7.3, you're gonna just get like a little...
Right.
Like the flaps aren't even that loud, honestly. I haven't heard flaps that loud since I don't even know.
Yeah.
The Max's sounds are really good though. I like the Max.
Yeah, the Maxes are really good. One second here. All right, guys. Well, that being said, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream for today. It was a lot of fun ripping the CRJ around. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully, get to see you guys on the next one. We're gonna try to knock out some GSI profiles, maybe like late tonight or something. I don't know, but it kind of depends on what the day is. But kind of create more of that. I'm really liking the GSI profiles because it's really cool how you can literally go in and alter and make essentially a bunch of different, you know, static aircraft profiles for airports really fast. So it'll be really cool to see about doing that at a later point. But yeah, like I said, see you guys hopefully on the next stream. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. Thanks again too for all of you guys that subbed today. We appreciate that as always, and all the new followers. So we'll see you guys hopefully next time, and take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll see you.